_D_T said, it's kind of hefty, Bobby.
Hang on.
Said, hey brother Bobby, how are ya? I'm going good. Met Daddy Bet. Said, don't forget your parking fee. JBID. Said, sounds good. Ride along gang. Said, hello.
Alright, that's better.
WYOBT. Said, there we go. Checkity check.
So it looks like I'll have to go in and turn the symbols off every time. Yeah, I paid the parking last night. They showed up at about midnight.
CWTRSHARK. Said, vinegar, vinegar, vinegar.
Yeah. They showed up at about midnight last night. So I paid it last night.
Karen Luther FK. Said, good morning WYO. Tam Irigan. Said, hi Bobby, no snow here but Dodge City got 4 inches of snow.
Dang, we got out of there just in time.
More in all. May in Texas.
Look at that.
Said, good morning Bobby.
BR yesterday said something about my work times being 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's 11 a.m., man.
Hello, brother.
What up, everybody?
KABR, WYOBT. Said, hiya, Demi. How are Louise? Said, hey, lunatic GTSY.
Did you say lunatic?
Said, good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
WYOBT. Said, hiya, Gio. Zachary Dorchak. Said, hi, Wayne. Tam Irigan. Said, hey, YOBT. Mark Elias Miller. Said, hi, Bobby. How are you doing today?
They're pretty good. How you doing?
Said, what's up, everyone? How are Louise? Said, Wayne, hiya, my friend GTSY you again. WYOBT. Said, hiya, Dwayne GC. Wayne Dumfrey XBPF. Said, Zachary, good morning to you. May in Texas. Said, hi DR, WYO, LR, Geo. Dina Elkins. Said, hi Bobby and Misfits. VRL.
Dina, hey, dude.
Hello LR. Wayne Dumfrey XBPF. Said, LR, my good friend, good Saturday to you. May in Texas. Said, hi Dina, WYOBT. Said, VR, Octopus Red Waving. JBID. Said, pedal down, thumbs up. Wayne Dumfrey XBPF. Said, WYO, good Saturday to you. Dina Elkins. Said, hey May. Zachary Dorchak. Said, it's afternoon for you, Wayne. WYOBT. Said, hi Adina. Brandon Sculpted Gaming. Said, tomorrow is my birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
SHARK. Said, Bobby, did it rain there last night?
Oh yeah, it did.
Said, BT. Mark Elias Miller. Said, good, how are you doing?
Did pretty good.
Said, hey YOBT. Fishler. Said, there is no Palestine. Nature. Said,
There ain't.
popcorn yellow striped smile. Hourglass purple sand orange.
My GPS says Palestine.
Said, howdy everyone rolling in as we wait for Bobby to roll out. Chris Ayers. Said, GC Bobby and gang hope you're all well today. WYOBT. Said, hiya Bubba. You are ill. Said, howdy May. Mark Elias Miller. Said, happy Saturday everyone. How are you? Said, hiya Chris. Wayne Dumfrey XBPF. Said, Chris my friend, good afternoon. CWTRSHARK. Said, Landon, don't forget tomorrow is your birthday. WYOBT. Said,
Oh Lord.
Said, you ain't it real. Chris Ayers.
That's what the GPS says.
At our little GC.
Here, wait a minute.
Said, hi. Dina Elkins. Said, hi Dina.
Fischler.
Good day, Bobby and Chad. How are
Palestine, Arkansas. According to the GPS is where we're at right now. Got an altitude of 240 feet. We got a temperature 51 degrees at 11:15 in the AM. So yep, according to the GPS, Palestine is where we're at.
with AK Cast, welcome to Day Long. Nina Elkins said, hey Carl. Carl Johnson said, IWYO, BT. Alice Lecture CG said, IWYO-BT. Carl said, hello Deanna. David Texas said, hi Carl. Carl Johnson said, lol WYO. That rubbed me the wrong way and I did take my life and got out.
Uh-oh.
Carl Johnson said,
that rubbed who the wrong way?
Usher CG said, hi Carl. Wayne Gumphrey XBPF said, BR good Saturday to you. Carl Johnson said, hi Alice. WYOBT said, ooh, what is the warning symbol for Bobby? CW.
It's because I had it, the brake pulled with it and drive.
God, you are behind the storms. They are now east of Birmingham all the way to Atlanta.
Dang it. When you pull your brake in these Kenworths, if you don't put it in neutral, it'll pop that little warning up.
Nina Elkins said, hey devil, WYOBT said, oh sorry Carl, it happened to me twice. He's going to fix it. Al Arley Louise said, hey Alice.
Where was you at?
Alice Usher
over at Sarge's?
Said, hi May. Nina Elkins said, bye Dwayne. Mike Murphy BGX said, good morning, everyone. Wayne Guthrie XVPS said, Deanna, a very good Saturday to you. D.R. Hill said, 11 to 7 works good for me also, LOL.
Hey, it works perfect for me, man.
Bobby, I used to many caps and Sarge's chat and got times out.
Yeah, he's...
said, how many hours to Birmingham? Hal Tim.
We should be there by 4.
Dang it. Nina Elkins said, hey Alice.
It's what it is, Carl. It's not his moderators, I don't think.
Streamlabs and Sarge's. You can't use free caps or you get time.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs. He had that cut off though.
Hi Carl. Alice Usher CG said, hi Nina. Chris Ayers said, did one Carl Johnson GC?
He had the Streamlabs authority off.
Good afternoon. Nina Elkins said, hey Cal Tim. Macho View said, do you know Madras, Oregon?
That's why I don't use any of the...
So it's automated.
Yeah, it's automated. It's nothing that...
Hi Bobby.
He didn't do it and his mods didn't do it. It's that stupid Streamlabs and Nightbot, they do that. Man, there's a lot of rain coming off my trailer.
Hi Chris. Jim WTN said, WYOBT. Carl Johnson said, hi Jim. WYOBT said, Alton GC. Jim WTN said, hi Chris. Al Arlene said, Jim GTSY. Devil Travels said, lots of cold Canadian air in Texas. A frigid 60 degrees cold face. Alice Usher CG said, hi Jim 64. Said, hello everyone. Macho View said, which state are you from?
I'm from Tennessee.
Said, Jim 64, my friend, a very good Saturday afternoon to you. Jim
We should be in Birmingham by 4 o'clock today.
Macho View said, do you know Madras, Oregon?
No.
Said, hello Jim 64.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Said, hi Wayne HRU. Nathan Texas said, hi Jim 64. Alice. Jim W. Alice Usher
ask it again, man.
Said, hello, Chris Ayers. Said, at Alice Fisher dash Sid 4G and Jim 64 dash WTNGC. Jim WTN. Said, hi Alice. Robert Sprout. Said, what are you calling today?
Popcorn, man. It's always popcorn.
Said, hi Bobby.
What up, John?
WTN. Said, hi May. WYOBT. Said, underscore Speedy. Wayne Gunfrey XBPF. Said, Alice, good Saturday to you. Mike Murphy BGX. Said, we just got finished swimming up here in Jackson, Alabama.
Jackson, Alabama.
Said, ready for the call out. WYOBT. Said, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Always popcorn.
Always popcorn.
WTRSHARK. Said, I am glad I ain't not driving behind you with all that water.
It rained pretty hard last night.
Said, hiya Mach. Machopio. Said, we don't know address. It's a disaster. Jim WTN. Said, hi pal Tim. WYOBT. Said, lol Bobby. Face blue smiling. Muffin man. Dina Elkins. Said, hello Ponch. Ponch UT. Said, hi Hawaii. Jim WTN. Said, hi Carl.
What up,
And
Jim?
Daddy Pet. Said, I know the Muffin man. He lives in Copper Hill.
He lives in Copper Hill. Who the heck said that?
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, did you finish your fish sandwich, ribs, catfish, etc. last night?
Not the fish sandwich. I didn't finish that, but
Hi, Deanna.
the ribs I did. The fried green tomatoes I did.
It's a disaster. Macho Pio said, Madras, Oregon. Jim WTN said, hi, DR. Devil Travels said, Bobby isn't heading towards Oregon.
Man, I'm going to give you just a minute to straighten yourself out. If you keep that comment up about knowing whoever or whatever that is that you're talking about, if you don't quit, you're gonna be out of here, man. I'm not gonna put up with this bullshit today.
TRSHARK said, Bobby.
What up?
Lots of trees and power poles down around Alabama.
Dang it,
Ella
man.
Louise said, hi Elizabeth GTSY.
So one more comment about that and you're done, son.
Said, Elizabeth, underscore Misfit, GC. Car Hill, said, hi Jim, Paul Johnson, said, ICWTR and Elizabeth, WYOBT, said, 88 think I'm coming.
88 people coming. Sorry about that, y'all. I flipped my wig for a second.
Jim WTN, said, HJ Elizabeth M, CWTRSHARK, said, hey all,
What up?
Snowman Rick,
Snowman, what's going
checking in
on?
for roll call, we were good. And Daddy Pat, said, did Mommy say bull something?
Bull snot.
Yeah, said, good afternoon Elizabeth, Dina Elkins.
Good afternoon,
said,
everybody.
hello Shark, WYOBT, said, hi Bevo Rick, Elizabeth M, said, hi Bobby, doing a hit and run, I'll check back later.
Elizabeth, how you
Alice
doing?
Usher CG, said, hi DRLL, Carl Johnson, said, Bobby, heard that it said, man Bobby, lol, WTN,
That was an accident.
said, hi Devil, WYOBT, said, we don't mind and it don't matter Bobby, I skin hard shape.
Deep folk.
Snowman Rick, said, hello Chad never walked into those words before. Chris Ayers, said, no worries Bobby, I think poles need to be off back under the bridge wall.
We need to put them under the bridge for real.
Yeah, said, Snowman, a very, very good Saturday to you. Lassen and you, said, rock and roll from Sweden.
What up, Lassie?
Alice Usher CG.
Is that Lassie?
Said, hi Rick 64.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said, there's more LOL. Cliff, said, good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Cliff.
Hopkins, said, hello Rick. Carl Johnson, said, welcome in Rick. Chat has no limits today.
Chat has no limits today.
Said, hi Alice. Roger Z, said, trying to picture what you would look like in a wig. WYOBT.
What? Who,
Said,
me?
Alice GC.
Why?
Peter Elkins, said, hello Cliff.
Oh man, look at that big old truck stop. I didn't even know that one was up and going. I would have went here last night. Parked for free.
Sayers, said, it's Snowman
If we're on that purple. I'll have to watch myself a little better.
Chris Ayers said, just eating chicken pot pie and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Sounds pretty good.
Said, _boom, 100. Ridiculous team. Said, leave. Carl Johnson. Said, lol purple. WYOET. Said, speaking of. Carl Johnson. Said, freaking bunches.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
Morning, Bobby.
Right here at the Right Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Morning, King.
Freaking bunches. I think Chris got that one, man. He was a little ahead, but he got it. What up, baby? How you doing?
Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Debbie. WYOET. Said, freaking bunches. Nina Hopkins. Said, hello, Debbie. CWTRSHARK. Said, freaking bunches. Logan Torres. Said, good morning, Bobby. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Good morning.
Said, freaking 100 months.
Let's go.
Bobby. Wayne Guthrie.
Boom, diggity, boom, down.
Debbie, good morning. Chris Ayers. Said, cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate.
Said, hi, Debbie. Barry E. Said, hi, Bobby and everyone. Ben Bale.
Hello, Barry.
Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, man?
Guthrie XBPF. Said, very a very good Saturday to you. WYOET. Said, Barry B. Colin Johnson. Said, hi, Barry. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Bobby B. Deacon Alpha.
Jim, how you doing?
Said, hello, Barry. Alar Louise. Said, hiya, Barry.
Good morning, everybody.
Said, hi, American.
What up? Mark, how you doing?
LP. Said, hi, Bobby. Long time no ride.
I was gonna say, how you been, LB? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Visiting at Barry 2005.
Oh,
Johnson. Said, high fives, everyone.
anybody that's has been wanting new merchandise in the store, go check it out. I think it's up now. I think it might be up. Go check it out and see if there's anything in there that you like.
Said, hello, LB.
I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's up. It's not featured. It's not featured. You have to actually go into the store. We're in Forest City.
Clip of the day long.
We're in Forest City, Arkansas.
IWYOB10, Carl and Jim, and Dina and Laura and Roger and Duane.
So sometime today, Rick, the
Hi, Roger Z. WYOB.
one of the little songs is going up.
Sweet Bobby. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Rick. Roger Z. Said, hey, at Jim 64-WTN. Alar Louise. Said, hi, you Rick.
I don't know when.
Said, why didn't you see any Volkswagen in America? Didn't even like Volkswagen. Danny Block QR. Said, I never heard you say S word on your chant.
Sorry,
Well,
man.
until today. Hopefully we can't control ourselves today. On a
Sorry
better
about
note,
that,
I
Dave.
did notice in Forest City that Days Inn is off the sign in that exit. LB. Said,
You're
hello,
good at
Ken.
spotting them signs, man, for real.
Said, okay, Bobby, I can't wait, LOL.
I don't know what time it's going up, but
T-shirts and 2 coffee cups on their Bobby. Kevin Toller.
you got to go into the store. You got to go into the store and look under more. Right, it just features the two originals, but you got to actually go into the store and hit more products to get the two new ones.
In Serbia has Volkswagen. Why didn't you know that the Volkswagen is in America?
I never said they was.
Said, yes, the new merge is up. _Radtown. Rocks.
I know.
Conquest. Said, hey everybody and Bobby.
I should have had Ragtown Rocks on it, but
I'm ready to go shopping. Jim WTN. Said, hello Kevin. Snowman Rick. Said, OWYO says how are things? Brittany Conquest. Said,
bottles. Gonna have to use the bottle, man.
Brittany Conquest said, Music Wayne. Jim WTN said, Hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Jim. Devil Travels said, BTW. Digital Devil has a new album out including the song The Road to Cafe Blues.
Uh-oh.
Brittany Conquest.
Check that out.
BWYO. WYOBT said, Hey Brittany. Marco Video BY said, Here's like this. Have you seen any Volkswagen? No, I don't see N1.
You don't.
Brittany Conquest.
Well, keep your eyes peeled, man.
Big
You
Carl
might.
and Kevin Toller. Mike DTHE said, Hello Bobby. Hello y'all.
What up, Mike D?
Kevin Toller said, Wow Meg reading fast.
She is reading fast.
Said, Hi Brit. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Deanna and Roger. Snowman Rick said, Hey Jim, Alar, Wayne, Carl Britt, and I'll smash that like button for Bobby. Brittany Conquest
What up,
said,
everybody?
Hey Mike and Barry. Chris Ayers said, At 69 Linos won again. Man, get yourself checked for diabetes law.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Chris. Snowman Rick said, Hi Mike D. WYOBT said, Go Canadian, there are so many great colors to choose from for the hoodie. Smiling face with hearts. Barry B said, Hi Chris 007. Snowman Rick said, Hey Chris. Chris Ayers said, At Brittany Conquest GC.
So which design do you like better?
Said, Did you see any Audi? Brittany Conquest said, Hey Debbie, how are you? Chris Ayers said, At Barry B 2005 hello mate. Mike DTHE said, That shirt is a goofy looking biscuit in the short this morning LOL. Brittany
This
Conquest
morning.
said, Hey Marco. Paul Johnson said, Hi Brittany, how was your day? Kevin Toller said, Meg must have a Red Bull. Chris
No, she don't
Ayers
drink Red Bulls.
said, It's Snowman _ Rick 64. Penguin Blue waving chair.
She drinks nachos,
Brittany
man.
Conquest said, My day is with Carl Hauser. Hey, I am on my lunch now. Devil Travels said, At least there's no snow on the roof. Barry B said, Hi Dad. Jim WTN said, This one. Brittany Conquest said, How are you, Bobby?
I'm a doing pretty good. How you doing, Brittany?
Said, Good Brittany, on my third cup of coffee. William Torres said, Lunch law. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Jared Williams said, Hi Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Jared. How you doing?
Said, Hey Deb, how are you doing? Barry B said, Wow, that side panel looked loose. Harry Watson said, Don't feed the bears law.
Don't feed the bears, son.
Said, Devil's good afternoon.
I gotta get Tasha to order me one of those
Said, Nice Carl. WYO
in a hoodie.
said, I love the Ragtown Water Tower, but the Don't Feed the Bears is great too. Brittany Conquest.
The colors on that one, I think, come out good.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey William and Jared. Jared Williams said, Hi Brittany. Jim WTN said, Hi Gary W. Zachary Dorchak said, Hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, I am with Bobby just having my lunch at Monster. Jim WTN
I gotta get me some
Hi
lunch.
Jared. Debbie L said, At Brittany Conquest I'm good and you. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Zach, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, I am with Debbie. Mike DTHE said, Well, I saw it this morning. It is the one on Route 60 to Springfield, Missouri. Goofy looking guy, face blue smiling. Jared Williams said, I'm doing fine, thanks, Bobby. Tina Elkins said, Hello, Gary Watson. Devil Travels said, Currently stuck in my Swain RV away from the cold wind in southern Texas. Chris Ayers said, At Devil Travels. Penguin Blue waving chair. Gypsy. Jared Williams said, Bobby, how is Tasha doing, by the way?
She's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good.
If anybody wants snow, I can bottle it and send to Bobby online store and you can buy it from there. LOL, we are getting 8 inches tonight into tomorrow.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said, Hello Brittany, hope you're having a great day. Jared Williams said, Hi Jim 64. Zachary Dorchak said, Having great day Brittany. Nature said, And orange covering eyes.
What up, man?
WYOBT said, Yay, there are new stickers too. For both new designs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobby. Smiling face with hearts.
You are welcome. didn't get the ride-along gang actually placed where I wanted it on that picture.
On my lunch now, then go home soon. It's
I wanted it.
raining here now.
I wanted it more in the center.
Conquest said, "That's who's that? D.R.L. said, "Devil LOL." Snowman Rick said, "Carl LOLIVK." Jared Williams said, "Nothing beats a gentle holiday." Devil Travels said, "The trouble with bottled snow, shrinkflation occurs during shipment." William Torres said, "Tasha until March." Carl Johnson
What?
said, "Hi Hillbilly Mike, that may be your new nickname."
Hillbilly Mike. Hillbilly, hillbilly, hillbilly.
Chris Ayers said, "I visited my uncle today. His dog looks like Scrappy-Doo and is as crazy and would not let me sit down in a chair and kept barking at me. So funny lol."
It was even funnier hearing it.
Said, "Lol Carl." Wayne Gumbry XBPF said, "Snowman we're supposed to get it to Aiden's today." Mike DTHE said, "It might ship as snow but for convenience it will arrive as bottled water. Unlimited supply LOL."
Right.
Dina Elkins said, "Face blue smiling. Devil Travels." Harmony Opal said, "Something slithered near my shoes outside here. Nature's little reminder to watch where I step."
Right.
Chris Ayers said, "Lol Bobby." Mike DTHE said, "Hi Carl." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey nature."
Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'm kind of hungry. Just a little bit hungry. My batteries are winding down pretty quick. It's already at 94%, man. That's not cool. Yeah, I tell you what, I stayed up late last night working on that freaking store trying to get that, because the designs, I got up during the home time, but they've not put them in, they didn't put them in the store until last night. I don't know what I did, but I finally got it.
Harmony Opal said, "What are you going to eat today, Bobby?"
I don't
Anna
know.
Katz
I don't know yet,
said,
man.
"Hi gang."
What up, man?
Dina Elkins said, "Hey Mike D." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Anna, how are you?" Mike DTHE said, "Carl, I reckon that nickname would fit haha." Wayne Gumbry XBPF said, "Mike, good afternoon, my friend." Anna Katz said, "I'm good, thanks, Brittany." Carl Johnson said, "Hi Anna." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good Anna." Dina Elkins said, "Hey Anna." Chris Ayers said, "I saw a funny video of $600,000 Ferrari versus a $50,000 Chinese EV and the Chinese EV destroyed the Ferrari lol. It did a 9.3 miles so fast." WYOBT said, "Ordered. I'm so excited." Carl Johnson said, "Mike, that sounds better than Nervous Mike." Wayne Gumbry XBPF said, "Anna, good afternoon to you." Chris Ayers said, "GC Anna." Snowman Rick said, "Bobby, are the hotties heavy material or are they lightweight? Do you know?" Fabian
Are the
said,
hotties heavy
"Stay
material?
safe driving."
Huh?
Devil Travels said, "Bobby is one of those people who stand there with the refrigerator door open deciding what to eat." WYOBT said, "Anna, _misfit, GC." William Torres said, "Yesterday Bobby laughed lol. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling."
The hottie billboard?
Said, "Hey Abby, and how are you?"
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one up on the short shelf too somehow.
Said, "Hi Anna." Mike DTHE said, "Why oh hiya, and don't kick a tire from excitement." Brittany Conquest
Don't kick a
said,
tire from
"Hey
excitement."
Lar, how are you?" Snowman Rip said, "Hoodies." WYOBT said, "Lol Billy Mike." Chris
Lost,
Ayers
man.
said, "Rick meant hoodies lol." Mike DTHE said, "Carl, that's true but both fit." Jim WTN
Are the hoodies from what now? Say it again.
Said, "Good morning to everyone. Lots of trucks out on the road." Snowman
This
Rick
is a heavy
said,
truck traffic
"Fat fingers."
section.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Bo, how are you?"
You'll have to re-ask me because I'm completely confused on what you said.
WYOBT said, "Hiya Bo and Bo's dad." Mike DTHE
Bo president will be back tomorrow.
Rick 64 lol, I got the same problem, my friend. Long Island Dave said, hi Bobby.
What up, Long Island? How you doing, mate?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Dave, how are you? Chris Ayers said, are the hoodies lightweight or heavy material, Bobby?
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't ordered one yet.
Punch UT said, LOL.
There's different hoodies on there.
Bobby, you should try a design of someone kicking a trailer tire with the caption, gotta pick a tire. Long Island Dave said, IWYOBT go Bills. Jim WTN said, hi Long Island Dave. Mike BTHE said, Bobby is definitely going to have to get gas gears now with Meg 2.0.
I know, right?
Carl
She's
said,
yakking a little bit quicker than I'm catching.
WYOBT said, go Bills. Long Island Dave said, hi Jim 64.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with her.
Yeah. Said, Long Island Dave, good Saturday afternoon to you. Chris Ayers said, oh okay Bobby, hopefully they are good quality. Medicated crazy.
Well,
Mornings are
the thick ones that
WYOBT said,
I don't know. I've never got a hoodie.
I just ordered one. Long Island
You just
Dave
ordered one?
Said,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Snowman Rick said, thanks Chris LOL, I am at work doing 20 things at once.
I'm gonna stop here and grab me something from Burger King, man. I'm hungry.
I'm medicated. Devil Travels said, Teespring hoodies are generally thick material. Brittany Conquest said, hey, medicated.
Just make sure when you order the hoodie, make sure you don't get that one that zips up. I don't know why they've got that one fixed like that, but that don't look good. Because the logo, the zipper runs right in the middle of the logo, and that cuts off. That one should have automatically been put on the back, and I don't know why they didn't do that. That's just crazy.
Said, I will try typing slower. Maybe that will slow her down, huh? Sayers said, at snowman _ Rick 64, you're welcome. Long Island Dave said, hey Rick. Dina Elkins said, hey medicated crazy. Snowman Rick said, I like the heavy ones. Robert Brown.
There's heavy ones on there.
Hi, medicated
Hello.
crazy. Said, I like the Don't Feed the Bears merch.
I like that one.
Said, hi Dave.
I like the Ragtown, but
hey Robert.
I like the Don't Feed the Bears.
Said, yeah, that don't make sense that the logo is in middle of the zip wall.
Yeah, that's crazy how they've got that set like that.
Hey L.I. Dave. Snowman.
That just don't make sense.
I am gonna order one for everybody in the family tonight.
Heck yeah.
THE said, nope, didn't work LOL. Long Island Dave.
I'm gonna have Tasha order me one of the Don't Feed the Bears hoodies.
Karen Bryant QBNM said, hi Bobby. Hi everyone.
Hello, Karen.
Dedicated crazy.
I want one of those hoodies.
Hello everyone. Brittany Conquest said, hey Karen. Chris Ayers said, at longest land David at medicated crazy GC. Wayne Guthrie XVPF said, good Saturday afternoon to you Karen.
Good Saturday morning. It's still morning,
said,
man.
hi Karen. Long Island Dave said, hi Deanna. Carl Johnson said, I think Don't Feed the Bears would be good in a hoodie.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those,
said,
the hoodies.
hi Karen. Jeeping guy said, bruh.
What up, Jeeping guy? Brah. What up, brah? Only some of you have good bras now.
Harmony Opal said, I gotta check out the store.
Well, when you go in, when you look at it, it only shows you the two original logos. You have to hit more.
I wonder if they ship to the UK. As I tried ordering just a cap to the UK once and shipping was crazy, like $30 bucks.
Oh.
These fuchsia wide eyes.
I don't know how much the shipping would be for you.
Said, yay Brittany. Devil Travels said, Booster Alton. Snowman Rick
Booster
said,
what?
I will show Zach tonight, it will be for his birthday. Dina Elkins said, hi Karen.
So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna get me something to eat right quick. Shouldn't take but a minute.
Carl Johnson said, Rick, Zach will love it.
I would rather have Wendy's, but I don't really feel like stopping in.
Brittany Conquest said, Bobby is hungry. WYOBT said, oh how cool Rick, he will love that. Karen Bryant-QB9NMGC. Carl Johnson said, maybe they can make doggy sweaters for Gaber and Leroy.
Right, that would be cool, wouldn't it? So I think what I'm going to start doing, when I go in like this, I'm going to shut the chat reader down on account of people going crazy, trolls going crazy on the chat reader. And I know Desert Rat said something about that yesterday, and he's right.
Said, thank you, Gary. Chris Ayers said, WTG. Snowman Rick.
Oh.
Said, Leroy would not let me put that on him.
Hammer wouldn't either. WTG Rick with $20 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, WTG Rick. Medicated crazy. Said, nice snowman. Dina Elkins. Said, WTG Rick. Harmony O'Cole. Said, WTG Snowman Rick 64. Long Island Dave. Said, WTG. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Tyler. Jim WTN.
What up, Tyler?
Said, WTG Rick. Zachary Dorchak. Said, WTG. Mike DTHE. Said, Wyo you got excited but I got to kick a tire, Southern Brown PH. Said, good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Mike
Tyler.
DTHE. Said, WTG Rick. Snowman Rick. Said, lunch on me. Brittany Conquest.
Thank you,
Said, hey Seven. Devil Travels. Said, us. Crazy. Tyler Linham CZ. Said, hey Brittany.
All right, I'll be
Brittany
back in a few.
Conquest.
I am shutting the chat reader down so that she can't talk while I'm gone. For the entire time. Be right back.
WYOBT. Said, Mwahaha. Base fuchsia tongue out. Cal Tim. Said, fine as frog's hair. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF. Said, Tyler good afternoon. WYOBT. Said, Cal Tim. Tyler Linham CZ. Said, the playoffs are today. Cal Tim. Said, WYOOO. Long Island Dave. Said, we have to mime now. Tyler Linham CZ. Said, my team doesn't play till next week, the Seahawks. Punch UT. Said, chat trap. Karen Bryant.
Did you say chat trap?
Said, it would take a whole lot of duct tape to keep me from talking. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Cal Tim, since Richard isn't here, make sure your shirt collar is straight. Lol. Long Island.
God dang it, man.
Hi Cal Tim. Cal Tim.
Who said that?
Mick, get rid of that little boy.
Was that Carl?
Voice. Ratchet. Said, hi which country? Devil Travels. Said, while Bobby is have a meal, now would be a good time to listen to Digital Devil song Roadkill Cafe Blues. Cal Tim. Said, oh I put Richard on mute. Tyler Lynn.
Carl, I about spit my monster out when you said that.
Cal Tim. Said, he doesn't like the starch I use in my collar. Chris Ayers. Said, at Cal time good to see you. Kevin Solar. Said, where is Bobby? Cal Tim.
I'm right here, man.
Said, Bobby left town. Brandon Johnson. Said, he's getting something, please Kevin. Carl Johnson. Said, well Cal Tim, I wouldn't use starch, it is itchy. Cal Tim. Said, we are sitting in the parking lot. Punch UT. Said, he got to eat. Cal Tim. Said, tells you how long it's been since I had a collar. Cal Tim. Said, I quit collars when I retired. Kevin Toller. Said, looks like this parking lot didn't get any care. Cal Tim.
No, it
said,
don't.
at least you can TC all the P-jugs. Cal Tim. Said, somebody snuck into Bobby's truck. William Torres. Said, Bobby joke lunch lol. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Summit Brown PH. Said, hi Brittany, how are you? Carl Johnson. Said, I heard you spit something.
I about spit my drink out when you said that.
Hi Brittany. Snowman Rick. Said, let's roll.
Let's roll.
Clyde FF. Said, hello guy, how it going?
Going pretty good, Clyde. How you doing?
Cal Tim. Said, let's roll sweet.
They didn't have any burgers in there at all, man. They was completely out of burgers. So I ended up getting me
Clyde
a
FF.
chicken
Said,
sandwich.
pretty good Bobby. Cheap Raider. Said, hello, good afternoon. Have a great day, safe travel.
Good afternoon.
God bless. Medicated Crazy. Said, my apologies for the grumpy departure last night. That troll was getting me wound up.
Yeah, he was something else there. It's alright, man.
Devil Travels. Said, no burgers at Burger King. Harmony Oak
No, they didn't have any
said,
burgers.
Wow, that's interesting. I went to KFC the other day and they had no chicken. Arden Arden WK said, hello and hi my better friend, my name from Russia. Cheap Pine Raider.
What up, Russia?
Said, what's up everybody in the chat? Have a great day. Carl Johnson said, MC, there have been a few on here that have been getting on my last nerve and I only have two.
Only got two.
UT said, a few left. Cal Tim said, what troll? Guess I'll have to look on my block list. Purple Bubba Storytelling Gamer said, some would say KFC never has chicken.
Right.
Wayne Gunfrey XBPF said, medicated crazy, trust me, I understand about the trolls lol. Carl 10 said, what the heck does KFC have if I didn't have chicken?
What is that? Is that one of them?
Said, hello there everyone, it's almost noon.
Are you for real? They charge you to park in that lot over there now? Huh.
Carl Johnson said, welcome Deborah. Deborah Warner said, everyone
Parking
try to
Club,
be a
yeah.
good girl today. Mike DTHE said, the wife is wanting me to take her to a place that has expensive food, and so in a while we're going to the grocery store. Deborah Warner said, so what? Lauren Order said, Chris Ayers said, at Purple Bubba underscore storytelling underscore gamer GC. CWTRSHARK said, New Year's Eve my pizza joint was almost out of dough by 11 p.m. Megan Texas said, hello Deborah Warner. Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, Lauren, good to see you again. Good Saturday to you. Medicated Crazy said, no lie there at Mike-E1. Mike Murphy BGX said, LOL on the grocery store.
Yeah, that was good.
Said, hey Lauren Order. Purple Bubba
Lauren Order, what up?
Said, GC at Chris Ayers 007. Lauren Order said, good afternoon everyone. Artem WK said, hello, where is your snowfall in American?
Not here. We left it behind yesterday.
Said, at Purple Bubba underscore storytelling underscore gamer, cheers, hope you are well. Deborah Warner said, happy Saturday, everyone.
Happy Saturday.
Johnson said, good afternoon, Lauren. Chris Ayers said, at Deborah Warner 538.
Yeah, we left the snow behind us, man.
Said, hi Lauren. Long Island Dave said, hi Lauren GTSY.
I wish she still said Jeetsy though.
Chris Ayers said, apologies if I missed anyone as I am having to reread the chat if the text-to-speech is so fast now. CWTRSHARK said, might then after shopping take her out to dinner at the airport.
Right.
Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, Deborah, good afternoon. Gina Alkins said, hello Deborah. Long Island Dave said, hi Deborah. Lauren Order said, I ordered one of my favorite childhood books and it just came in. So
Heck yeah.
excited. My soul
What was it,
goes
Cat in the Hat?
said, hello. Mike DTHE
Hello.
said, well, Clearwater. Deborah Warner said, oh dear, it's getting colder out. Medicated Crazy
53 degrees
said,
out here.
dare I ask at Lauren underscore order 1. Chris Ayers said, at Lauren underscore order 1 GC. Artem WK said, no snow, no snow, it's no snow baby. Long Island Dave said, GC. Purple Bubba Storytelling Gamer said, am well, filling up on biscuits popcorn at Chris Ayers 007. Bluey Marble Huns said, hello. Deborah Warner
What up, Bluey?
said, hello there everyone, I can't believe I have that. Lauren Order said, GC everyone.
What up,
William
Deborah?
Torres said, funny Medea Heller Heller lol. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Chris Ayers said, at Purple Bubba underscore storytelling underscore gamer awesome, hope your weekend is a good one. CWTRSHARK said, GC. Gina Hawkins said, hello soul does wait. Alar Lilies said, hi Lauren Order GTSY. Cal 10 said, Lauren's favorite books are on the X-rated list.
Oh yeah. Probably right on that.
197 thumbs up, keep going, it's almost 2.
197, let's go.
No. Chris Ayers
I was wondering why y'all was saying uh-oh for.
Snarky old lady said, what happened? Louie Marbler Runs
My bad.
said, oh, the live broadcast thing is on. Artem WK said, I really like your audio voiceover messages.
Well, thank you.
Mike DTHE said, yes, this was pre-recorded before. Liver Warner said, oh dear. Nate in Texas
Oh dear.
said, we are back. Long Island Dave said, what you do? Louie Marbler Runs
Who's next
said,
now?
boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Carl Johnson got it. Freaking bunches.
Carlton said, oh dear, said the hunter with a bow and arrow. Long Island Dave said, I may. Wagon Train said, freaking bunches.
What a wagon train?
XVPF said, boom. Million Mile Club said, I hear banjos, oh no, we got him. He is back. CWTRSH said, freaking B. Freaking bunches. How are Lingumies? Said, freaking 200 bunches, boom. Liver Warner said, boom, bunches, 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 and bunches. There you go, keep going for the Bobby and the Ride Along Gang, keep going. Wagon Train said, good Saturday afternoon, Bobby.
Good Saturday afternoon.
West said, freaking bunches. Louie Marbler Runs said, good job, Carl. Chris Ayers said, WTG Carl. Punch UT said, W. Zachary Dorchak said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said, hey wagon train. William Torres said, Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Yeah. Said, Carl WTG. Liver Warner said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. CWTRSHARK said, I am preparing for a live broadcast. Liver Warner said, keep going through the Misfits Gang and Bobby Law. Wagon Train said, that's pretty good to see you, gal. Artem WK said, you know, America looks more fun and festive than Russia.
What?
Ryan said, it's Saturday morning, lol here in the PNW.
Ain't it like freezing cold in Russia? Is it the entire mass of Russia or no?
Zachary Dorchak said, shotgun bang. Nature said, eyes in hard shape. Artem WK said, more better than. Wayne Guntry XVPF said, good afternoon, nature. Karen Bryant QBNM said, Russia is pretty far north. CWTRSHARK said, 1:07 p.m. Jim Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well.
Said, take me out to the ball game. Robert Mendoza said, hello, Bobby and everyone in American.
What up, brother? Hey, dude.
Said, Russia is not pretty, believe me.
I don't know, man. Never been there.
Rick Day Adventures said, hi, Bobby.
What's going on, Rick? How you doing?
Chris Ayers.
How y'all been,
said,
man?
At Artem-W2K, hello to you. I have seen Yakutsk is always like minus 50 degrees on average. No idea how people live there. And orange covering eyes. Punch UT said, Batesville, Texas. Wagon Train said, that Scenic was bringing me my car to repair my washing machine. Bill
Really?
said, morning all. Morning, Bobby.
How you doing?
Carl Johnson said, hey, Bill. Mike DTHE said, is the Ride Along Gang merch in a members only section?
No, what you have to do,
Bill,
what you have to do, Mike, is go to my homepage,
Morning Blue PC.
pop up my homepage, and where it says home video short live playlist, put your thumb on that. If you're on your phone, put your thumb on that and scroll to the left, and on the very end it'll say store. And
Gary posted a link above. Gary Watson.
Okay.
https://ridealong.mythreadshop.com/all.
there you go. Click that link right there, and it'll take you to the store. Now, it may only show you 2 products.
Having a great Saturday.
What you'll have to do is scroll down to the bottom and hit more products, and it'll show you all 4 logos.
Hi, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Hey, Bill, how are you?
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or closed, bypass or no. You have to hit more to get all 4 of them.
All the products. Bill Philippi said, WYO, Pleasant Street, said, One Paul Johnson, good Saturday. William Torres said, you're interesting. Looking on the lunch, said, Roman bypass.
Well, we got the bypass. I think it's probably closed. Maybe. It is closed. Closed bypass, y'all. Thanks for following Trucking with Tyler.
Bypass closed.
I think that's what she said.
Said, it is closed. Chris Ayers said, cool. William Torres said, we're interstate. Robert Mendoza
We're on
said,
Interstate 40.
closed bypass. Bill Philippi said, good morning, Brittany. Livermore said, okie dokie. Snowman Rick said, your short came out LMFAO.
Did it?
Right. Said, last week of beer season in Georgia was 100 I gave it up 35 years ago.
I don't know which one it was. I've got 2 coming on today.
I'm semi-famous. Nice short Bobby.
Okay, it was the medicated one. I couldn't remember which one I put up first. I got 2 up today. One at noon, and I think the other one comes up at 6. I think 6. And I don't know. No, we'll still be in Central Time.
Snowman Rick said, yes, MC. Dedicated Fraser said, made my name, thank you.
I couldn't resist doing that one, man. When I seen the clip, I was like, wait a minute. And I went and listened to it, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do it.
It's scary. I'll look at it more later.
I gotta do it. So I did it. looking at the road signs?
Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy goals and your username is EpicMC. William Buffalo Hunters said, been here for just over a year. Sir Handle FI said, at the Nailkins good morning. Chris Ayers said, at Sir Handle F4I, hand keep waving, GC. The Rev Show said, get it son.
What up, Red? How you doing, man? We getting it. Well, we're not getting it too much right now, but
Joseph YT said, hi everyone on the chat.
what up, Joseph?
William Torres said, after Alabama. Chris Ayers said, hi at the _rev_show. Lily Marveler Huns said, hi Joseph. Chris Ayers said, GC at Joseph YAT, hand pink waving. Sir Handle FI said, I need to be in Patterson, New Jersey by Monday night, so it's going to be very tight for me here.
Dang, you're going to have to do some running. By Monday night, you said?
Englishmen should ask what time it is now because the United States and England have different time zones.
That would,
Bill Philippi
I guess, definitely be a
said,
distinction.
Howdy Chris.
I suppose.
Sir Handle FI said, yes.
Yeah, you're going to have to do some running, man.
Chris Ayers said, at Bill Philippi 1GC. Willie Marveler Huns said, wow, that sounds exhausting.
Don't.
William Torres said, after Alabama loading going heading.
I don't know. They hadn't given me a reload yet.
The Rev Show said, hey Misfits, been watching off chat, practicing for a show this week.
Heck yeah.
Chris Ayers said, I am guessing it's midday where Bobby is.
Noon time. Yes, it is. It is noon time, man.
Sir Handle FI said, I'll have to get back on the road soon because of this, but I just wanted to check on y'all.
10-4. Be safe out there, sir.
Said, hi everyone, how are you friends? Cheers by Italy.
Doing pretty good. How you doing? I didn't catch that
Said,
name.
did you saw any Volkswagen or BMW? Sir Handle FI said, West Memphis, Arkansas. Tommy Ramirez said, hey good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning,
Chris
Tommy.
Ayers said, cool 6 hours ahead in UK I am. Brittany
6 hours
Conquest
ahead.
said, hey Sir Handle and Foxy. Brittany Conquest said,
Oh, it's Foxy.
hey, cool.
What up, Foxy?
Bill Philippi said, medicated. I have to say that is a funny short. Bobby zoning SpongeBob intro music. LOL. Sir Handle FI said, at Brittany Conquest hey there. Chris Ayers said, at Foxy2690 Ida GC. Nina Elkins said, hello Rev Show. Tommy Ramirez said, hey Chris. Louie Marveler Huns said, I wish I could choose to who would get a gifted membership, but if I could, I'd buy you one Sir Handle. Marco Video BY said,
Got disco lights on the left. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Said, hey everyone, everything looks so familiar to me lol on the television.
Huh. Interesting.
Said, hey Tommy Ramirez said, I'm doing good thanks Bobby. William Torres said, hi Tommy. Long Island Dave said, hi Bill Philippi. Tommy Ramirez said, hey Dan. Sir Handle FI said, are we going to cross the Memphis and Arkansas Bridge? Chris Ayers
We're going to cross the one on 40.
Ramirez 083, hand keep waving, hiya. Tommy Ramirez said, hey Dave.
I see the pyramid.
Said, ride along game WSG keeping alive.
Thank
Long
you,
Island
thank you,
Dave
Game Kid.
said, hi Tommy. Bill Philippi said, howdy Dave. Tommy Ramirez said, hey Will. Chris Ayers said, the bear is hungry today haul. Abraham said, have you tried real cane sugar coke? It's so good. The reporter
Real cane sugar?
said,
Coke?
yeah,
No,
don't
I
feed
hadn't.
the bears and let them go hungry. That's what you're. Mike BTHE said, Disco Duck. Nina Elkins said, bridge. Gamergate.
Yeah, this
said,
Soto Bridge.
Hey, no problem, ride along, gang. Artem WK said, it's BMB, not BMW. You're in motor badge and ah. Punch UT said, I reckon. Gamergate said, hey, ride along, gang, shared out your screen.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Said, does Duck come around any? Or did I miss a name change somewhere?
I hadn't seen him in a long time. Duck.
Hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live stream late because I'm wake up time 12:25 p.m.
Dang, man, you sleep good.
Hi Bill, Sir Handle FI.
You good, Samuel?
I see the pyramid.
Don't feel bad. I slept pretty late this morning. 9 o'clock, 9, something like that. It's all good. I got my foot on the floor, y'all.
I slept in pretty late too.
Yeah, I've noticed you're another one that likes to sleep in late. Tommy used to be one. I don't know if he still does it or not, but
Medicated crazy. Said, I got up way too early, not sleeping well. Sir Handle FI said, downtown Memphis ahead. Bill Philippi said, I have to admit, I slept a little late this morning as well.
man, everybody's sleeping late on Saturday morning.
Enthusiast Many said, how's everyone doing? Dipper Warner said, 234 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang by George. I got the name Long. Long Island Dave said, I was up at 5:30 a.m. Tommy Ramirez said, getting unloaded here at the Dollar General DC here in San Antonio, Texas. Snowman Rick said, I like the ride along gang on the hoodie the best. Sir Handle FI
Yeah, on the
said,
hoodie.
at enthusiast many good. William Torres said, read up Tommy. Enthusiast many said, great. Dipper Warner said, hand pink waving. Medicated crazy said, welcome to Memphiston. Mike Murphy EGX said, I wish I could sleep in late. Sir Handle FI said, our guy is back. Dipper Warner said, by George, I got it right this time, the Misfits gang. Chris Ayers said, 5:30 a.m. and orange covering eyes, too early on weekend fall. Enthusiast Mini said, highway reminds me of the ones on planet Sagittarius 118 long. Snowman Rick said, not me, I was...
Welcome to Tennessee. Man, the pyramid looks like it needs a wash job done on it. I don't know.
Sir Handle FI said, at enthusiast-many Memphis, Tennessee. Artem WK said, what kind of river are we coming to?
Mississippi
Bill
River.
Philippi said, my wife got up early, so once I was up, we started moving furniture around. Now I feel like I have been up since 3 a.m. LOL.
Dang it.
Foxy Ida said, Bobby, where are we headed? Dipper Warner said,
Birmingham,
oh,
Alabama.
I love this bridge, thank you, Bobby. I'm glad I didn't miss.
Oh, well.
Enthusiast Many said, that's the pyramid that my friend Dexter filmed. Chris Ayers said,
WTG,
Wide eye.
the Rev show with the $10 donut. Thank you. That is awesome.
WTG, Sir Handle FI said, At enthusiast-many, I saw that video countless times. Punch UT. Said. Jono. Bill Dillify. Said. WTG Rev Show. Long Island Dave. Said. WTG. Dina Elkins. Said. WTG. Man alive. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
Made in
following,
Texas.
man alive.
Said. WTG the Rev. Sir Handel FI. Said. St. Jude Hospital ahead. Deborah Warner. Said. Ding, 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 ding. Mike DTHE. Said. WTG for the $10. Carl Johnson. Said. WTG Rev. Sir Handel FI. Said. WTG.
Memphis, Tennessee, man. Memphis, Tennessee.
Enthusiast Penny. Said. I wonder where are the Memphis TV towers? There's a whole bunch of them long. Snowman Rick. Said. Bobby, how do you spell that river LOL? Chris Ayers. Said. Face green smiling. Ding dong.
Yeah, man. Cricket letter I. Cricket letter I. Come back, I.
At enthusiast-many, they're on the east side. Blue Locker. Said. Hi.
What up,
Blue
who
Locker.
I?
Said. Underscore Watu Zero.
Oh, have mercy.
Good afternoon,
Who
Bobby
I
and
right
Jack.
through the window.
36 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today.
Good afternoon, Richard.
Long Island Dave. Said. Deborah, ring your bell. William Torres. Said. Hi, Richard. Enthusiast Many. Said. He'll be off the wood. Harry Hancock IS. Said. Brah. Sir Handel
What up,
FI.
brah?
Said. Well, I need to hit the road now, so I'll catch y'all later, folks.
Sir Handel, stay safe out there. Be careful.
Said. Ding, 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 ding. Dina Elkins. Said. Hello, Drew. Mike DTHE. Said. Red, you'll have to ask your question in the chat so it'll get read. Carl Johnson. Said. Hey, live. Dina Elkins.
Yeah, I didn't
Said.
get the question.
Hi, Richard Bishop. Julio YD. Said. Moin Zuzaman.
Hello.
Long Island Dave. Said. Hi, Richard. Drew Locker. Said. Do you know when you will go to Pennsylvania?
I don't know, Drew. I'm not sure.
Deborah Warner.
I was in
Rob,
Pennsylvania last
Enthusiast Many.
week
Said,
before last.
I'm going out for lunch. Goodbye for now. I'll be back. Deborah Warner. Said. Hi, Richard. Hello there. The Rev Show. Said. WYO. Shout me out. Said. Drew Polite. Face blue smiling.
Shout me out. What up?
Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Good afternoon, Carl Johnson, William Long Island, Dave, Deborah Warner, WYOBT. Snowman Rick. Said. Oh load. Mike BTHE. Said. Hey Drew. Shout me out. Said. No. Underscore smurfing. Snowman Rick. Said. Nice rev. Shout me out. Said. Bobby. Face blue smiling.
Speed limit 55. Man, what a cemetery. Or is that a graveyard? I think it's a cemetery. Son of a gun's huge, Joe. down to 79. It's crazy. When we get through Memphis, I'm gonna have to plug mine up for a bit. That's running down quick.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Carl Johnson, the snow never materialized, not quite cold enough, 38 degrees. May in Texas said, hello Richard. Thailand Won Ling UOW said, Ja Hai J Jin Z Shui 2.
Interesting. Tahing Wang, is that what she said? Tahing Wang.
Deborah Warner said, 36 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, light rain, and so tomorrow it's supposed to be 31 degrees, so it's gonna be cold winter. Conrado Chichino said, where do you go, country?
We're in America, man.
Richard
Conrado.
Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there, May in Texas, Yahoo partner.
In America.
Tina Elkins said, 62 in Florence, Alabama.
62 in Florence.
The
Heck
Rev
yeah.
Show said, cold and rain in NC, great guitar weather.
Alright.
WYOBT said, feels like 14 degrees with the club and wind here.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, got disco lights on the left. Ooh, what'd you do?
Howdy, Deanna
Don't
Elkins
feed the bear,
Weaver.
son.
Deborah Warner said, let them go hungry.
Right.
Chris Ayers said, at Richard Bishop-TJ4 Regency.
What is that? Whatever it was, flattening the tire. Some kind of angle iron.
Said, hello my lovely mom dear, I love you. She's listening, it's now. Tina Elkins said, hey Richard. Mike DTHE said, Wyo, I bet saying Wyoming isn't real doesn't make it warmer feeling either, haha.
It don't make it any warmer, does it?
Said, oh, I think they don't hurt my eyes lol. Foxy Ida said, 2 degrees in Milano, clear sky and wind. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy Chris Ayers, happy Saturday me. Deborah Warner said, and I think I felt the bounce too.
Yeah. It still has a bounce in it. But it's because of the way the mount is actually setting. I noticed it this morning.
WYOET said, LMAO Billy might be right. Cal Tim said, Richard the first starched my underwear for you. Chris Ayers said, at Richard Bishop.
Lord have mercy, I'm glad I wasn't drinking anything this in.
WYOET said, OML Cal.
I would have lost it. Thank God.
Medicated Crazy said, lol. Cal Tim said, hehehe.
Alright, y'all, I gotta plug this supercharger up for a minute because we're down to 77% on the battery. That is low. So we're gonna go off the mic for a little bit. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it'll be a slow or a fast charge. We'll just have to wait and see.
THE said, hi, Cal is walking funny today. The Rev Show said, I'm out y'all, I'll be back.
Bob was from. That happened in Nebraska. About 2 months ago, I think. I've got my windshield wipers on super speed. Super speed. let's see. I got it up to 89%. I think I charged it up 10%.
Said, the Tom number is 083. Are you home or on the road today?
So let's see how it does now. May end up having to plug it up again.
Said, okay, got to take off for the grocery store now. Safe travels, Bobby. God bless y'all.
I mean, be safe out there.
Said, I'm going to stop. The list could go on and on.
Got no signal light?
Later, Mike.
Why are y'all changing lanes on a solid line for?
Right now, since everyone wanted one for Christmas.
Without signal lights, no less. The G cell phone down. Lord have mercy, man.
Good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, buddy. Yep, has been a few days there.
You know you can put that in a short law. Marlene STR said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Hello Marlene, how you doing today?
Said, Gypsy at Buddy Wilkinson's. Bill Philippi said, cars don't come with single lights anymore.
I know, right?
Bishop TJ Reed said, Bill Philippi, yes sir, I think they are on the same family. Dibber Warner said, I'm still here everyone, but that could go on a short. May in Texas said, hi buddy. Pal Tim said, could never into a short hi Deborah. Dina Elkins said, hello buddy. May in Texas said, hi Marlene. WYOUT said, Marlene GC. Marlene STR said, good Bobby, hope you're good too.
Doing pretty good.
Rick said, blinker good, what's that?
What is that stuff, man?
Said, hi Marlene.
I don't know where to get refills at.
Hi Marlene and Buddy. Marlene STR said, hi May. Brittany Conquest said, hey Marlene, how are you doing? Chris Ayers said, in the UK we still using hand signals now.
Dang.
Said, hello Rick. Lickety Boppity Boo said, you're welcome, you're welcome. Going home now. Snowman Rick said, hi Bill. Bill Philippi said, hello Marlene. Marlene STR said, YOGC. How are Louise? Said, Marlene Maya GTSY. Dina Elkins said, hello Marlene. Marlene STR said, hi Dave. Marlene STR said, hi Carl. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest said, how are you Richard? Marlene STR said, hi Brittany. Chris Ayers said, at Marlene-STRDC. Alarle Louise said, hi Richard BGTSY. WYOBT said, they don't sell that in New Hampshire Rick. LMAO. Marlene STR said, hi Bill. Bill Philippi said, okay, be back in a few. More furniture to move.
Damn fool.
Dibber Warner.
Don't work too hard, man.
Okay, I'm gonna say hi to everyone cause you guys, I mean all these names it's hard to remember, but you know I'm saying hi to everyone.
Hello.
Marlene STR said, hi Alar. Snowman Rick said, is blinker good like moonshine? They just drink it instead. Said, call that in $1. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how are you? Richard Knight said, okay, last one. Dibber Warner said, but you know what, we all sound really cute and really cool when we talk to each other. Marlene STR said, hi Deanna. Pal Tim said, everyone says hi Deborah. Aaron Ryan said, Bill, when you're finished there I have furniture to move.
Alright.
Said, good to see you Marlene, thank God done work. Marlene STR said, hi Chris. Buddy Wilkinson said, she is speaking with a little emotion long.
Yes, she is.
Conquest said, hey Buddy Wilkinson.
She's practicing.
Hi Deborah. Chris Ayers said,
Alright,
at
y'all.
Marlene
Welcome to
Dash
Mississippi.
Happy weekend. Snowman Rick said,
hearts emojis are for everyone love.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Well guys and gals, I've got to go and pay my cell phone bill. Catch you later, Bobby.
Alright, man, appreciate that. Hang man. Okay, next time around. Stay safe out there.
David Elkins said,
War Eagle Bunny.
Chris Ayers said, for Warner 5380. Brittany Conquest said, That's good never, it's raining here now. Marlene STR said,
Thanks Chris, but weekend for me means back to work.
Dang it.
Macho View said, Hi, I am from Saudi Arabia.
Hello, Saudi Arabia.
Conquest said, Have a good day, Richard. Bernie Wilkinson said, Poor day, Eagle. Carlton said, Where's Mississippi? Chris Ayers said, At Marlene-STR. Face red through the eyes. Richard Knights said,
Mississippi up lol, just playing.
WYOB said,
Gotta do it. MISSISSIPTI.
Brittany Conquest
Yeah, my crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I.
Said, Hi Maj. Liver Warner said,
Take care, be safe, and see you next time.
Alright, we got a way station coming up. I don't know if it's a drive-by site or not.
Lol Rick.
Liver Warner said,
It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. New merch now available. Check out Drive Long Gang Store.
Marlene STR said,
Saturday for me is like normal people Monday lol.
Debbie Wilkinson said, Weather isn't any better in Alabama.
I know,
Carl
right?
Johnson said,
WYI, that is way too many capital letters. Lol.
May in Texas said, Closed. Cal Tim said, M_Mississippi. Carl Johnson said,
Bypass closed.
Richard Knights said,
Open bypass.
Chris Ayers said, Open. Wagon Train said,
Bypass.
Well, we got the bypass. Looks to me like from here it says closed. Closed bypass. Man, they're out there hitting golf balls. 53-degree weather. What's wrong with them?
Roger Z said, Open bypass. Macho View said, Cold face. Liver Warner said,
Okay, bypass closed. Gotcha, gotcha.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Maj, how are you? Hugh Stevenson said, Howdy y'all. Just watched you go through Troublesville, East Memphis, and had my butt cheeks puckered.
Okay.
Jared said,
Just watched what now?
Underscore surfing. WYOBT said,
You would have I laughed, Carl, when I signed off I sound. Blue Screen Labs and I am using all the caps just for you, Carl.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey you. Chris Ayers said, Crazy Golf Ball. WYOBT said,
Hiya you.
Snowman Rick said,
53 dang. That's a heat wave.
Right. Well, it's still pretty chilly for me, man. Still pretty chilly for me.
Brittany Conquest said, I made it home everyone. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Hey Bobby, yesterday night was past storm, today morning time 4 a.m.
Damn, so on that.
WYOBT
Salmon.
said,
I golfed in colder, haha.
Hugh Stevenson
You've golfed in
said,
colder.
You're on 78 20 seconds right. Snow
Yes.
Said, come up. It was too below last
Interstate
night.
22.
Marlene STR. Said,
78
I
and
keep
22.
forgetting she doesn't read LOL.
Long Island Dave. Said,
53 is t-shirt weather.
Debbie L. Said, I can remember when East Memphis was safe. Andre Salata.
Dang, really?
Said,
Palestine.
I don't ever remember when
Place.
East Memphis was safe.
Carlton. Said, what did you make it a Brittany? Marlene STR. Said,
You must live close to work, Brittany.
Yeah, she lives pretty close, I think.
Brittany Conquest. Said, yeah, I do Marlene.
Like within 15 minutes, ain't it?
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, your Bobby was wake up time. Andre Salata.
I woke up late. It was like
Live truck simulator.
9:30 or 10. It is. It's a live truck simulator. This is what you, if you go to trucking school, this is what you get to see, and this is the voice you get to hear too. You get to hear my voice. So just know if you go to trucking school, you're gonna have 3 weeks of me.
Carlton. Said, oh Lord. Roger Z.
You say you're bored?
I bet WYO can drive 300 yards with Cheyenne wind at your back.
Right.
Said, oh Lord.
Lord have mercy, man.
Jared. Said, underscore Drizzlejack.
Drizzlejacking it up.
Said,
Bobby stayed up late getting the brand spanking new merch in his shop.
Yeah, I did. I stayed up late last night,
Marlene STR.
getting the new
Said,
merch.
I live about
Finally
9
getting the new
minutes,
merch
but I
up.
have a bridge to cross.
Snowman Rick. Said,
Oh boy, I would flaunt.
Carlton. Said, oh Lord, I repeat, oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
WYOBT. Said,
I nearly do Roger.
Wisco Ryan. Said,
Don't threaten us with a good time, Bobby.
What up, Wisco? How you doing? Wisco Ryan. We got a Wisco Robin that pops in here too. So I don't know. I guess we can't say WR or Wisco R because you're supposed to start out with R's. Lord have mercy, man. Are y'all twins actually?
Brittany Conquest. Said, I live only like 9 minutes from my job, Marlene.
9 minutes, even closer than I thought.
Said,
Hiya, Wisco.
Steve Anderson. Said, howdy, and been waiting. Carlton. Said, for a good time, see Bobby in the simulator.
Lord have mercy. That didn't sound
That
right.
come out wrong.
That sounded kind of wrong, man.
Steve Anderson. Said, Brittany WYO's up, and been waiting. Snowman Rick. Said,
Hi, Steve.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I know, right, Bobby?
Right.
Wisco Ryan. Said,
Not that I'm aware of.
That you're aware of.
Steve Anderson.
She
Said,
pops in a little
hey,
bit
Snowman Rick.
here and there.
And been waiting.
She don't pop in a whole lot. I mean, she does
Wave of blue.
a bit.
Said, hiya, Steve.
haphazard and randomly.
Said,
Oops. LOL.
WYOBT. Said, hiya, Steve. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Steve. Steve Anderson. Said, Beta Wolf's up, and been waiting. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey, Bobby, what a hard Arkansas for Tennessee is Mississippi or Alabama.
We're in Mississippi, man. Valhalla, something like that.
Sharon Bryan QBNM. Said, hi, Beta Blue.
Bahalia or something, actually. It's Bahalia.
Beta Blue. Said, that is pretty wild. Robin was the only name I saw like that till now.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, what is Mississippi now? Beta Blue. Said, hiya, Karen GC people hugging.
GT.
C-Lad. Said,
Hey man, do you like your job? Does it make you feel you are important? Or you just don't care much?
I just don't care much.
Said,
I've been doing it
Mark
for
said last
decades,
night,
man.
I saw you WYO in ride along gang stream. I'm like, nothing. I'm here every day, every chance I get lol.
Steve Anderson said, Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. A mountain song. Vega Blue
Heck yeah.
said, all right, YO. WYOE.
I'm just an old seat cover, man.
Underscore Ragtown is
That's all.
red number
That's all
one.
I am now. Just an old seat cover.
Cal Tim said, Who bar needs to get out more. MS Christie said, Good afternoon.
Yes, Christy, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Ricky Conquest said, Got you on my iPad charging my phone, which is at 56.
Heck yeah.
Steve Anderson said, Bobby, one thing is for sure, you are very good at a good work.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm good at trolling too. Most of the time. Sometimes I'm not, but most of the time I'm pretty dang good at trolling.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Hey Bobby, Wadsworth Highway is I-22.
That's it, Sam.
JWT
You got it.
said, Hi Steve. WYOBT said, Hardest worker I know.
Dang
Steve
it.
Anderson
Are you sure
said,
about that?
Lol. Snowman Rick said,
Steve, you talk fast.
She seems to have slowed down a little bit.
said, Dodging cars and bumping dogs.
That's it, man. That's it. Dodging cars and bumping docks. I'd rather bump the cars and dodge the docks, though. That's what I'd rather do.
Said, Hi Vega Blue.
71 miles to Tupelo.
Vega Blue said, Long yes mister, it's a dono charge to get your message read out loud lol.
Yeah, I don't know. And what's bad is it's just the opposite on this channel.
QR said,
I have a new bed, and new pillow and mattress. My old bed I used had been wearing down, and was a mess, so I needed a new one, and my brother got me one as a belated Christmas present for me.
Heck yeah. Enjoy that new bed, man.
Hi to Jim. WYOBT said,
Bump the cars, dodge the docks. Thanks for following.
Steve Anderson said, She runs through my comments based on the value lol. Snowman Rick said,
Nice, Jim.
Vega Blue said, WTG Jim. WYOBT said,
WTG Jim.
MS
Oh,
Christie
WTG
said, Bobby, how long
Jim.
have you been a truck driver?
With the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
WTG Jim.
awesome. I've had my license, I've had my CDLs, Miss Christie, since 1999.
Oh, I came in and deleted my first message cause I had the exclamation mark.
Oh,
Dipper Warner said,
Ding, 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 ding.
ding ding.
Miss Ayers said, WTG Jim. Long Island Dave said,
WTG Jim.
Karen Bryant QBNM said,
Good for you, Bobby.
Carl Johnson said,
WTG Jim.
Vega Blue said, LMBO exactly. YO. Steve Anderson said, Carl's up. And pink waving. C-Lad said,
Are we saying WTG Jim to drive him mad? Or is that something that only regulars will understand?
That's something
MS
regulars
Christie
understand, man.
said, Oh, 27 years is a long time. How many accidents have you had driving a truck? I am just curious all.
Driving a truck?
Marcellus Miller said,
Um,
Welcome to Mississippi. Carl Johnson said,
Hi, Steve.
Involving another vehicle, Miss Christie.
WTG equals way to go.
Just a one. involving
Brittany Conquest
mishaps, a few.
said, "Hey Mark Elias, how are you?" Ava Blue said, _ Brittany Conquest said, Blue 300.
Boom! There you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Brittany got it. Brittany got it. Freaking bunches.
Said, freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, freaking bunches. MS Christie. Said, yes, with another vehicle. Wow, that is really good. 1 in 27 years.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson. Said, LIL pal. Chris Ayers. Said, freaking awesome. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm with Mark Elias. Brittany Conquest. Said, yay, I got it. Chris Ayers. Said, WTG at Brittany Conquest. The rewarder. Said,
Blue bunches, 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 and bunches. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang.
And the only reason I was in that one's because my trailer brakes went out on me. I ended up rear-ending another truck. My trailer brakes absolutely went out completely. It didn't help that well. Yeah, my trailer brakes went out. They malfunctioned on me.
Bobo. Said, how many miles as of today? Karen Bryant QBN.
How many miles?
Said,
Time to go. Thanks for the ride. Bye everyone.
Alright,
Sayers.
take it easy.
Said, I am freaked out lol, I was playing David Bowie's Night Bobby and guess what day he died? Today's date. And orange covering eyes. So weird and I had no idea he died January 10th.
WTG Brittany with the 1999 donation. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That is
I'm very surprised not more accidents with the way some folks drive.
I know, right? I've had a lot of close calls though. I've had a lot of close calls.
WTG Brittany.
Chris Ayers. Said, WTG Brittany Conquest. Cal Tim.
Are you asking how many miles I've driven in my career, Bo? I don't know. That's something I've never really kept up with.
WTG Brittany.
But I mean,
Said,
WTG Brittany.
you could go with an estimation of 100,000 per year.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ava Blue. Said, WTG Brittany. Jim WTN. Said, WTG Brittany.
Because some years has been more than 100,000. Some years maybe a little less than 100,000. So just on average, 100,000 a year.
Brittany Conquest. Said, thanks everyone, enjoy that Bobby on anything. Cal Tim. Said,
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you.
Artem WK. Said,
Bingo.
Chris Ayers. Said, and Jim 64-WTN put the speech box so it lights up. Lucas Neiman. Said,
Who lives in a oyster under the sea oyster oyster?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Who said that? Lucas?
Hey, you Bobby was in Tupelo, Mississippi.
We're not in Tupelo yet. How you doing,
Hey
Lucas?
guys, good morning.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
Good
"You're
morning.
welcome, Bobby.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new here, if y'all are not new here, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Who lives in an oyster under the sea?
Said, hey Lucas, how are you?
Guy is a good song from the new SpongeBob movie, but I like classic rock.
Damn,
Chris Ayers
I like all kinds of
said,
music.
At Brittany Conquest, face screen smiling, SpongeBob SquarePants and me lol. Long Island Dave said,
Grizzlejack SquarePants.
Grizzlejack SquarePants, right?
Chris Ayers said, at Artem-W2K, face screen smiling, lol. Mary Simpkin said,
G'day Bobby, Jim, Dave, Brittany, Sunflower, Chris, Tim, BT.
Samuel Wilkinson
G'day, mate.
said, Hey Bobby was Love's Travel Stop gas station in Tupelo, Mississippi. Brittany Conquest said, I love that show. I used to watch SpongeBob SquarePants whenever I was a kid. Chris
I think they do got one in Tupelo.
said, Dave, hiya my friend GTSY.
What up, man? Good to see ya. GT.
LOL Dave. Chris Ayers said, that Lucas Steven 21, the original SpongeBob movie was brilliant. Marco Video BY said, have you ever been at the farm before? Chris Ayers
Have you ever been to a farm?
at Brittany Conquest.
Is that what you asked me?
Me too long. Zerac said,
I don't know about the farm, but I've been to farms.
said, how you feeling about SpongeBob SquarePants heavy metal cover?
The heavy metal version.
Paul Tim said, SpongeBob wears square underwear. Whitney Marvel Hunts said, SpongeBob is my second favorite sponge. My favorite is Scrub Daddy. By the way, this message is brought to you by Scrub Daddy Law. Paul Tim said, under the SquarePants, Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Yep, Bobby was Love's Travel Stop gas station in Tupelo, Mississippi on Highway I-22.
There is one. I mean, I'm not stopping at it, but there is one.
Time. Big screen smiling. Marco Video BY said, have you ride a Volvo in America before?
I have driven a Volvo.
Said, at Louis Marble Runs. Big screen smiling. Wall GC. Lucas Steven said,
We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs.
Jared said, at Artem-W2K. Big screen smiling.
I think the only American truck that I haven't driven is a Western Star.
My oysters are under the sink. I spit them out and flush down the drain.
Why are you flashing your headlights for, man?
Lucas Steven said,
Dire Straits song color TVs.
Right. It took me a second to get it.
Detlef Schwartz said, hello from Germany.
Hello.
Marco Video BY
Delta.
said, have you drive a 2013 Ford Fiesta? Lucas Steven said,
2013?
Song video.
No, I've driven like
Radio Star.
a 1990 Ford Fiesta. 89, something like that. It's like an 89, I think. 88 or 89 Fiesta.
Lucas Steven said,
Do you know the song Video Kill? He's a radio star.
WYOBT
Yeah.
said,
Be back in a bit. I have a starving marmot to feed.
Tip for a man.
Marco Video BY said, how is it like living on the farm?
I don't live on a farm. I never said I lived on a farm. I said I've been to a farm.
Wisco Ryan said,
Did you get some time off for the holidays?
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson
Yeah, I
Jr.
just come off of a
said, Hey
hometown.
Bobby, I'm see you soon at MDOT traffic live cam on Highway I-22 in Tupelo, Mississippi.
10 for a minute,
Tim Liddell said, we love Bobby. Steven said,
Video Kill.
What up, Ken
He's
Wood?
a
How's it
radio
going, man?
star was one of the first MTV songs, am I right?
I think it was the me
Just
first.
Rich said,
Just rolling down the HWY.
What up, Jess?
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey Kenwood, how are you doing?
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey Chess Ridge.
Long Island Dave said,
Hi Kenwood.
Chris Ayers said,
At Lucas Steven 21, yeah, it was in GTA Vice City.
Dina Elkins said,
Hello Kenwood.
Carl Johnson said,
Hey Kenwood.
Punch UT said,
Some of this chat.
Chess Rich said,
Hello Brit.
Ken Widow said,
Hey Brittany. Hey Lee Dave.
T-Lad said,
Do you invest in stocks?
You got that high-pitched voice
Marlene
again,
STR
man.
said,
Hi Kenwood.
Ken Widow said,
Dina. Carl, hey hey.
Lucas Steven said,
I'm going to eat a cheddar scratch house pigeon for dinner.
Heck yeah, enjoy, man.
Ken Widow said,
Hey Marlene.
Oh, Marchie's signs falling down.
Liver Warner said,
Oh dear.
Oh, dear. Heck, we slowing way down. I don't mean over here.
Ken Widow said,
It knows my name and gives me the high voice by default now.
Right.
said,
I like the song that is my favorite of all, Always by Bon Jovi.
Alar Lilumis said,
Hi you brother Kenwood GTSY.
I still like to know how it decides which pitch to give which names. Especially since you get the high pitched everywhere, no matter where it's at.
Ken Widow said,
It's payback for the abuse I put it through.
Right.
Always by Bon Jovi is a really good song. You should listen to it sometime.
10 4.
Marlene STR said,
LOL Kenwood, I fell asleep last. I hear you had 10 minutes left.
Ken Widow said,
Hey Alar.
Elagos said,
Hi everyone's happy Saturdays.
Happy Saturday, Algos.
said,
Storm Chaser.
Marlene STR said,
I was wondering the same thing, Bobby.
Yeah, it's weird.
said,
That Lucas Steven 21, the guitar solo is good. Also I met his son and Billy Bobby Brown once and they were nice thankfully.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Hey Bobby, please was truck light off and on past me at MDOT traffic live cam on highway I-22.
I don't know where the cam's at though, Samuel.
said,
The subscriber is currently unavailable to answer your call. Please call back later.
Cindy Bradley, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Cindy.
Said,
W. Kenwood.
Marco Video BY said,
Have you watched a movie called 8 Crazy Nights from 2002? That movie was debuted on cinemas on November 27, 2002.
I don't think so.
said,
Have you family time already, brother Kenwood? Just curious.
Liver Warner said,
Happy Saturday to you.
Ken Widow said,
I can give individuals their own voice, but I'm sure it couldn't follow them elsewhere.
Jared said,
You are driving through Holly Springs National Forest.
Yeah.
Steven said,
Good at Chris Ayers 007 is your name as in 007 James Bond.
Zachary Dorchak said,
Hi Marlene.
Ken Widow said,
I'm home and hanging out.
Marlene STR said,
Hi Zachary.
Chris Ayers
watch movies. I like the No Time to Die song.
Cal Tim said, slow do you get a high-pitched voice?
Oh, WTG Kenwood with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said, WTH Kenwood. Lucas Beeman said,
W Kenwood W thanks man.
the rewarder said,
Ding, 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 ding.
Cal Arley Louise said, Whoop whoop brother Kenwood. Launch UT said, W. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Martin, how are you? Jared said, _ barrel bob. Zachary Dorchak said, WTG Ken. Long Island Babe said,
WTG Kenwood.
Cal Tim said, Ding 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 ding. Chris Ayers said, WTG Kenwood. Trophy Yellow smiling. Meet R. Ill said, WTG Ken. Carl Johnson said,
WTG Kenwood.
Lucas Beeman said,
Thanks Kenwood, thank you so much.
Lefty Stratocaster said,
Good afternoon, Bobby and fellow misfits.
What up, Lefty? How you
I
doing?
think you have a new play-by-play announcer.
Yeah.
Did the old one decide to retire on you?
No, she's just doing voice changes
Said,
now.
Are you on Interstate 22, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah,
Lucas Beeman
on Interstate 22.
said,
Thanks Kenwood, he appreciates you.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey Lefty.
Martin Trejo said,
Bye Brittany.
Chris Ayers said,
That Lucas Steven 21, yeah, Billie Eilish is a good singer.
Martin Trejo said,
Hugs for you, Brittany.
Kenwood O said,
Y'all are wild. I'm just doing a drive-through and hitting the hay.
Thank you.
I'll catch you later, Bobby and everyone.
Alright, Kenwood, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Yeah,
around.
but
Here or
voice
there.
sounds way too
That's a
serious for
different.
the big thing.
Cal Arley Louise said,
Cal Tim GTSY.
Debbie Bell said,
I've been in and out. When did this voice changing start?
Brittany Conquest
A couple days
said,
ago.
Back at you, Martin.
Cal Arley Louise said,
See ya later, brother Ken.
My phone updated, and when it updated, it updated the program.
Birds of a Feather is my fave Billie E song.
Artem WK said,
It's been a while since I've seen a tornado chase on YouTube at Conch.
Martin Trejo said,
What eat for breakfast and lunch?
Cal Tim said,
Ding 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 ding.
Lucas
had a-
Beeman said,
I didn't eat breakfast, I just had lunch. Chicken sandwich from Burger King.
Stratocaster said,
Hey, Brittany Conquest.
Chris Ayers said,
At Lucas Steven 21 awesome.
Chris Ayers said,
Scenic Kenwood 709. And pink waving.
Lucas Beeman said,
Do you do face cam and driving or just one?
Brittany Conquest
No.
said,
Have a good
I don't
day,
do the face
Kenwood.
cam while I'm driving.
said,
Martin, stick around, you may see one.
C-Lad said,
This drive looks so calming. So much green.
It's pretty
Martin
nice right
Trejo
now, man.
said,
Very nice.
High five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five,
Martin
brother.
Trejo said,
High five to you, Brittany.
Chris Ayers said,
That was the original Meg voice there, but for some reason the voice changes.
Artem WK said,
This is not the case at Conch.
Martin Trejo said,
High five to you, everyone.
No, I don't do face cams while I'm driving. There's no point in
High
that.
five back to you, Martin.
I do them sometimes when I'm parked, when I'm stopped.
Christy Rath said,
Hi, Bobby.
What up, Christy? How you doing?
Jared said,
_ barrel bob.
Lucas Beeman said,
Some truckers have two cams, like one trucker has the cam on the top of the truck, then he has a face cam in his cab.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey, Kirsty, how are you doing?
said,
Hear us.
Chris Ayers said,
You get what I mean, Bob?
I just do a simple cam. Just simple.
Lucas Beeman said,
tornado in Kansas or Arkansas, but I keep confusing them. Face green smiling.
Brittany Conquest said, I'm with Kirsty just relaxing at home. Christy Rath said,
Hope you're doing okay, Bobby.
Miss
I'm
Ayers
doing pretty good.
said,
Hopefully you're doing good.
Christy Rath 1743, dancing waving.
Doing pretty good. Hopefully you are.
Christy Rath said,
Good, yeah, I'm okay. Very cold in the UK.
Cold in the UK. We got 54 here, 54 degree Fahrenheit. It's chilly, but I mean, it's not freezing.
Christy Rath said,
Nice grid, same at 7:32 p.m. here.
Lucas Neiman said,
I'm not doing anything RN, so I may go to the beach and enjoy the warm weather, but it ain't too warm.
It ain't too warm. Dang it, man.
Launch UT said, Arden just dropped the AR and you won't be confused. Brittany Conquest said, Nice Kirsty, it's 2:33 p.m. here in Pennsylvania. Lucas Neiman said,
I was woken up by these roosters in my neighborhood. Someone used to a rooster and they escaped out of the cage. Now they're all over the neighborhood. They're too loud. Loud.
David Alexander said,
Good afternoon and happy Saturday to Bobby and the gang.
David, how you
Bobby
doing?
at 63 here in Columbus, Mississippi.
63
Arlen Martin
Columbus. Heck
WN
yeah.
said,
2AIMLAR and B121.
Lucas Neiman said,
Hi David Alexander.
Barry Simpson said,
It was 110F yesterday. Today 75F. Thunderstorms. Rob.
Dang.
Conquest
110 down to 75. Lord have mercy, man. That's crazy.
Lucas Neiman said,
74 degrees in Pensacola today.
Martin Trejo said,
How is weather in your area, everyone?
David Alexander said,
Hello at Lucas Demon 21. Instead love song Stone Temple.
Bob Casey Ariel said, howdy Bobby in chat.
What up,
Zach
Bob
in
Casey?
chat
How you doing?
said, thanks Brittany I will. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bob how's it going? Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome back. Jay Erico said,
Driving on a sun Saturday afternoon.
Bob Casey Ariel said, sounds like Meg has multiple personalities lol.
Yeah. My phone updated and it updated that too.
Bob Casey Ariel said, hi at Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bob. Brittany Conquest said, good to see you here Bob. Lucas Neiman said,
Interstate Love Song by Stone Temple Pilots is a good song, but you know what's another great song of all time? I Can't Drive 55, Sammy Hagar.
That dude had a full sheet of tin over his front windshield. And whoever done it done a crappy job on it too.
Jay Erico said,
Drew Dabuccini.
Lucas Neiman said,
That guy's windshield looks nice.
You couldn't even see it, man.
Chris Ayers said, that Lucas Neiman 21 Sammy was great with Van Halen the Red Rocker as they nicknamed him. Lucas Neiman said,
Oh, you got me, Bobby.
I don't see how he's not been pulled over with it set up like that.
Lucas Neiman said,
I like Dreams by Van Halen and Jaded by Aerosmith.
Chris Ayers said, at Lucas Neiman 21 cool and I met Eddie at Universal City Walk. If you find the photo of him stood in front of the large red Stratocaster, I am the one who took it in 2012. Nice man he was. Bill Philippi said,
Yeah, we got a
Sammy
BNSF
said
over
that
there.
he would drive 55 to an upstate New York police officer when he got pulled over for 62 in a 55.
BNSF Coltrane.
find one long good excuse.
Frankenstein guitar, Chris. Bobby got my phone bill paid so I can chat with you for another month.
Heck yeah, not only. Chat away.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Richard, welcome back." LR Enemies said, "Hey Richard, BGTSY." When I
cussing in chat. Family friendly.
Bill Philippi said,
Afternoon Gym 64.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
There is a small community in South Mississippi named Hot Coffee. Google it if anyone doesn't believe me.
Called what? Did you say hot coffee?
Jim WTA said, hello Richard. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Hot coffee Bobby 10 to 4, sir.
Dang it. That's a weird name for a town.
Bill Philippi said,
Richard, is it next to the town? Hot donut, LOL.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Hello there, Gym 64.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said,
Hey Bobby, what was the first day of spring 2026 is on Friday, March 20th, 2026.
Tea probably.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bill Philippi, maybe only my hairdresser knows.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said,
Summer start on Sunday, June 21st, 2026.
Right.
Marlene STR said,
Hi Gym 64.
Marlene STR said,
Hi Richard.
Mark Elias Miller said,
Welcome to Tupelo, Mississippi.
William Torres said,
Haircut Dad.
Bill Philippi said,
LOL Richard. I read up on it. It literally was famous for this one store's coffee that used spring water, coffee beans from New Orleans, and a touch of molasses.
Yeah, we're on our way to Birmingham. Birmingham, then Florence.
The Rev Show said,
Doing good, Miss Brittany. Hope you are.
Chris Ayers said, at Richard Bishop TJ4 Kangaroo GC. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Rev. Mark Elias Miller said,
Okay, be safe.
the Rev Show
Always
said,
safe as
The
possible.
ham.
Snowman Rick said,
Raw.
Brah. What up, bro? Welcome to Tupelo. Tupelo.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said,
Elvis Presley at Tupelo, Mississippi.
Chris Ayers said,
At snowman_Rick 64 Brugency.
Richard
Dang,
Bishop
man.
J. Reed
The heck was that about?
Hey there, Chris Ayers Kangaroo. How's your day or night going, mate?
Snowman Rick said,
Just got home.
Just got home,
Mark
got home.
Elias Miller said,
Welcome to Tupelo, Mississippi, Lee Country.
Welcome to Tupelo.
Chris Ayers said,
At Richard Bishop TJ4 cheers. It's nighttime now. Going well.
Bill Villify said,
That was weird. LOL.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Hey there, Snowman Rick 64.
Chris Ayers said,
Case Green smiling.
John the Beagle Dad said,
Salute fellas, misfits and hobos.
Brittany Conquest said,
That's good, you just got home safe, Rick.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Seen that.
Bob Casey Ariel
He must have been
said,
looking at his
You
phone.
almost lost it.
Oh, WTG Snowman with the gifted membership.
WTG Rick.
Thank ya.
Snowman_Rick 64 WTG.
Barry Simpkin said,
7:06 o'clock in Australia.
7:06 o'clock. We got 2:08 in the PM here.
Barry Simpkin said,
Good day, Heather WTG.
Bill Villify said,
Car kicked up water and everything.
Bill Villify said,
WTG Rick.
the Rev Show said,
Snowman on it.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi Barry.
Mark Elias Miller said,
Mississippi Live Weather Studio in Tupelo, Mississippi.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Good afternoon, Barry Simpkin Kangaroo. How's everything going, mate?
Dibber Warner said,
Hi Bob. astronauts and misfits.
Good afternoon,
Selat
Beth.
said, do you usually drive by the same states or it is decided by the route?
I drive different routes.
Said, hey Bobby, pass me at MDOT traffic live cam.
Yeah, I already passed it, man.
Said, hey Val,
I was flashing the lights when I went by.
Al 10 said, hippity hop hoppity if it's Richard Bishop fresh from his Starbucks flip. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, the rain has stopped and the sun is out, not a bad day now, said.
Damn, from that. Not too shabby.
Val's Black Cats Rule said, hi Brittany, doing pretty okay today. Brittany Fong West said, that's good now. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Sir blurry today.
Is it?
Austin M.
What you got
said,
your res on?
Hello. His magic moments. Said,
What the sheesh? Hello, Austin.
Brittany Conquest. Said, Hey Austin.
Don't know if your video's blurry. You might want to check your resolution. Unless everybody's is blurry. Nobody else has mentioned it, so probably just yours.
Broken Star. Said,
1080.
Chris Ayers. Said, At Broken Star 3313 I agree the video is a bit blurry, maybe low signal area.
Is it blurry?
Sarah IKTS.
Let's look and see.
Said, Did you hear about Maria in Kenwood's channel? His magic moments.
No.
Said, I'm sheeshing off tomorrow, Nikki. Brittany Conquest.
Yippee.
Said, Hey Roguestar, how are you doing?
Is that better or is that the same?
Gary Watson. Said,
Mine is 2.
Well, why didn't y'all say something earlier? Lord have mercy, man.
Cal Tim. Said, Mine also. Brittany Conquest. Said, It's blurry, Bobby. Chris Ayers. Said, That's much better, Bobby, thanks. Broken Star. Said,
I am good, thank you, Brittany. How are y'all?
Sarah IKBS. Said, Maria, who was a mod for his channel, passed away yesterday, massive heart attack.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Sorry to hear that. Is it still blurry?
Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said,
Bobby, when I grew my last beard, my lady friend B said if I didn't trim it, she would hog tie me and do it herself.
Sarah IKBS. Said, How are you doing? Broken Star. Said,
Doing really
Cal
decent.
Tim. Said, Yes. Chris Ayers. Said,
How about now?
Brittany Conquest. Said, Hey Sarah. Artem WK. Said, 1 potato, 2 potatoes, 3 potatoes, 4, 5 potatoes, 6 potatoes, 7 potatoes, more. Brittany Conquest. Said, Better Bobby. Artem WK. Said,
Face green smiling.
His magic moments. Said, Looks better. Chris Ayers. Said, It looks fine to me, Bobby, thanks. Gary Watson.
Thank you, Rocket,
Said,
for letting me know. Appreciate it.
Sarah IKBS. Said, No, it's hot potato, hot potato. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said,
Howdy, Gary Watson.
Conch UT. Said, You need a pot of toast.
A lot of toes. Well, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wide sign. Hoping you're closed. Bypass or no.
100-meter whistle. Artem WK said, try to make it whistle. Chip Endo said,
Bobby, you passed through Dothan around a month ago, coming from New Brockton, but I didn't know it until hours later.
Yeah.
Lisa Webb SY said,
I remember that, I think.
get night sweat. Chris Ayers said, that Lisa Webb S9Y, face red, droopy eyes, hope you can get sleep. Bob Casey Ariel said, Scooby-Doo, good afternoon, bud. Nick R. Hill said, you. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bill vilify, I think they made a limited number of them.
Scooby-Doo said,
Bob, it's not going to work.
Chris Ayers said, at Lisa Webb S9Y, I get that too overactive thyroid in my case, and it's awful. Face red, droopy eyes.
Yeah, she quit reading the multiple U's like that on that update. Which, trust me, I didn't do the update because I wanted to. It was a forced update.
Paul Tim said, popular in 1958. Bob Casey Ariel said, sure it isn't. Lisa Webb SY said, I get night sweats and I'm hot all the time. Scooby-Doo said,
Hello VR. Planet orange purple ring. Fish orange white eyes. Text yellow gold.
Bill Philippi said,
Richard, I have never ever heard of an Oscar Mayer whistle.
Artem WK said, you. Chris Ayers said, that Lisa Webb S9Y, tan orange covering eyes. Sorry to hear that, hope you feel better soon. Artem WK said,
Okay.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Well, you all going to chill for a couple of hours TTYL.
Carl
Richard
Johnson
appreciates that
said,
being hanging
Welcome back, Richard Bishop. I have a miniature Oscar Mayer whistle.
Lisa Webb SY said, no, it's not a fluke. Something else law. Carl 10 said, don't forget to wet your whistle, Richard. Snowman Rick said,
WYO. When do those bills you speak of play?
Scooby-Doo said,
What will Bob do with all the extra use?
Artem WK said, BOO. Carl Johnson said,
Bill, what about the NFL game tonight? Da Bears.
Chris Ayers said, that Lisa Webb S9Y, face orange biting nails. WYOET said,
Tomorrow at 11 a.m. my time, Rick.
Fabian said, good day, safe driving. Bob Casey Ariel
Thank you.
said, not type of mall symbol
Fabian.
of one Scooby-Doo. Snowman Rick said,
Okay, you'll root them on. Not LOL.
Scooby-Doo said,
Hello, Carl. Fish orange white eyes. Face blue question mark.
Bill Philippi said,
Okay, I googled it. It is a whistle in the shape of an Oscar Mayer hot dog. Called a weenie whistle. LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lisa Webb SY said, Chris, it's not a fluke, it's something else. Chris Ayers said, Bobby, did you ever watch Riding Shotgun? I think he was one of the very first to do lift trucking videos on YouTube since 2016. Carl Johnson
I've seen
said,
one or two of his
All right,
videos, not
that
a lot
will
of
be
them.
around your bedtime by the time they play on the far East Coast.
WYOET said,
I don't mind and it don't matter.
Bob Casey Ariel said, it was fun while it lasted at one Scooby-Doo. Carl Johnson said,
Hey Scuba, long time no hear from.
Bob Casey Ariel said, there goes my truck. Snowman Rick said,
WYO lol.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos. I
Chris Ayers
haven't watched a lot of
said,
them.
oh, okay, thanks, Bobby. Scooby-Doo said,
Bob, yes, you had fun with doing that.
Artem WK said, have you realized yet that I am Robocop?
been blocking them every day for the last 2 weeks. They're new accounts. You can't block a new account until they pop in.
Chris Ayers 007. Brittany Conquest said 390. Let's go. Artem WK said good.
Show off.
Said,
So they use the same name but with new extensions.
Jack Simmons
Yeah.
ERS said, I am good Brittany Conquest. Chris Ayers said, it's not just on your channel, Bobby, it's popped up on Connor's and basically most YouTubers' channels. I seen it.
Yeah.
Chip Hendo said,
So Bobby what would be the Toyota of big rig brands? As in the most reliable.
Mary Simpkin said,
Oh, that's hard to say, Chip. It's hard to say. As long as the trucks are maintained, these big trucks, most all of them are good and reliable, as long as they're maintained. Now the Packard engine, that's the worst one in my opinion on the market. Any truck with a Packard engine. But I guess if you keep them maintained, they're pretty decent as well. But you have to stay on top of their maintenance.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Artem, how are you?
But now, as far as the ride goes, the smoothability of the rides, it would be the Kenworths and Peterbilts. Well, they're the Cadillacs of big trucks. But the reliability, like I say, it's just really a matter of maintenance. You can stay on the maintenance, and they're all pretty good. It was just parking lot driving.
My 2001 Ford 7.3 diesel and well known for
That's the reason why I wanted you to do it, Bob Casey, because you got the high-pitched voice, and the high-pitched voice is fast.
Jack Simmons PPRS said, hey Bobby, my birthday is coming in March. My birthday is March 30th in 2026.
March 30th,
Sayers said, 1 million miles. These Quisha white eyes. That's amazing. Chris Ayers
Yeah,
said,
these trucks will get 1 million miles.
These green smiling. Artem WK said, I wanna be loved by you. Just you bought up
Carl trying to.
Enthusiast many said,
At Artemartum-W2K, I wanna be loved by you, is the Troll Zone cringy song called.
Artem WK said,
It's Marilyn Monroe.
Martin Trejo said,
Eating my sandwich for lunch, Mr. Bobby.
Enthusiast
Adam.
many said,
At Artemartum-W2K, she was spamming us.
WYOBG said,
Then Buddy reads on January 20th. Yes, I saved them.
Go ahead, Gary.
Enthusiast many said,
At Artemartum-W2K, you're not supposed to say the trolls' name.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Bobby, I'm going to try a few things to see if I can trick Meg on saying Scooby-Doo okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
WYOBG said,
I are your saved to scuba.
WYOBG said,
I have.
Martin Trejo
Thank you, thank you,
said,
thank you.
High five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
WYOBG said,
Underscore Yerdo.
Carl Johnson said,
WYO. When is mine? I cog it. Lol.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Scuba Duda.
Try spacing the U's out.
Martin Trejo said,
I love her sound, Mr. Bobby. Boom, you were done. I love it.
I didn't say it though. I didn't say you're done to anybody.
WYOBG said,
Dang. You'll have to remind me, Carl.
Carl Johnson said,
0521.
Chris Ayers said,
At Martin Trejo 1563 GC.
Carl Johnson said,
High fives, Martin.
Martin Trejo said,
High five to you, Mr. Carl.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
SCU.
And I mean,
Martin Trejo said,
High five to you back, Mr. Bobby.
Chip Pindo
it was kind of
What is your favorite region to drive through? I personally love the Southwest.
I like them all. Man. I do like all of them. Just depends on the time of the year. I don't like the western side of the United
Martin
States.
Trejo said,
High five to you, Brittany.
WYOBG said,
Well, well, well. That's a popular birthday then in Ragtown.
Debbie Bell said,
At Brittany Conquest, I have one coming up in April the 13th. I was born on Friday the 13th.
Friday the
Conquest
13th. Dang
said,
it.
Back at you, Martin.
WYOBG said,
Hiya, Debbie saved.
Brittany Conquest said,
Okay, Debbie, I'll add it to my calendar, and Carl the first added yours to my calendar.
Chris Ayers said,
SKOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO least an important one. Face Wichita now.
I missed when Carl's was. Somehow or another, I missed it.
Scooby-Doo. Said. Scooby-Doo. Day. Beach Avenue Mercy. Scuba and I going to have to the party.
Heck yeah. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking punches. Oh, Samuel got that one.
Freaking punches. Very simple. Freaking punches. Ricky Conquest. Said. Freaking punches. WYOBT. Said. Freaking punches. Enthusiast NECK. Said. My birthday is on May 21st too. Juan Diego Santos. Said. Freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said. Freaking bunches. Enthusiast NECK. Said. Freaking bunches. George. He was a meanie though.
Let's see how enthusiastic you really are. Snap this stream, how about it?
I was just wondering, Chip and Joe said,
Have you ever driven down the Florida Keys?
No, I haven't.
stairs, said, LMAO Bobby, I just seen the short you put out about SpongeBob, haha. Julie Adams said,
Hi Chris, same to you.
WYOBT said,
He'd always try to knock me off on tree branches.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, burn.
Oopsie. For anybody that don't have a membership, sorry about that, but we're gonna run like this for a little bit. Snipe that, you son of a biscuit eater. Huh.
WYOBT said,
What did you do? Nice pink heart shape.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Julie, how are you? Barry Watson said,
LOL.
WYOBT said, 1GC, BRL said, now you can get serious LOL.
Right.
Debbie L said, at YO_B_T I used to show quarter horses in the early to mid 90s.
On WTGGYO with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome.
WYO. Julie Adams said,
Good to hear. I just hired.
BRL said, WTGBT. WYOBT said,
Holding my breath, hoping no trolls were choking off.
Julie Adams said,
WTGWYO.
Oh, did I say checkmate? Checkmate. Beyond.
WYOBT said,
At least you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Julie partying face.
Julie Adams said,
Hi Brittany, I'm well. How are you?
Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Julie, just relaxing before dinner. WYOBT said,
You can't touch this. _Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack.
Snowman Rip said,
I like the no trolls thing. Duh, but we have a lot of awesome chatters in gray.
I know it sucks, but
Julie Adams said,
That's very true. WYO.
Julie Adams said,
That's what I'm doing too. WYO, but.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi Julie.
Brittany Conquest
Who done that?
WTG Bridge, WYOBT, said,
WTGBR.
WTGBR. I think that was 5 gifted again. Thank you. That is awesome.
Brittany Conquest said, WTG Rick, WYOBT, said,
WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the gift. Man sakes alive.
Julie Adams said,
Rick, did you change your name to Snowman over the holiday season? I don't remember the Snowman part before.
Yeah.
BRL said,
Snowman gifted another membership. Thank you. That is
Yes, Julie.
awesome.
Julie Adams said,
WTG Rick.
We just got another hour to go. And I probably could have held it.
WYOBT
I just didn't feel like it.
said,
You rock, Rick.
Just die. I've got the least amount of reserve
Snowman
spots
Rick
any
said,
place that I've ever
We all
seen.
rock in this stream.
Brittany Conquest said, look at those clouds. Brittany Conquest said, I agree, Rick. Julie Adams said,
Yes, we do, Rick. Smiling face with hearts.
Loaded.
My husband said he was wanting snickerdoodles the other day and I told him no because I gained 3 pounds the week they were in the house. WYOBT said, finger red number 1. WYOBT said, lol right, I had to give a bunch away. The air's so stinking good. Julie Adams said, they. Brittany, did you have to work today? Brittany Conquest said, yes I did. Julie got done at 1. Brittany Conquest said, it was busy, Julie. Julie Adams said, sometimes that is good, makes the day go faster. I worked till noon.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Brittany Conquest said, I know right, Julie.
Got me some chicken pot pie soup while I was in there. Heck yeah. Buddy. I'm gonna sit here and eat it.
Snowman Rick said, you tell us what. Brittany Conquest.
I got some chicken
said,
pot pie soup.
Yummy Bobby sounds good.
Dang it. It needs salt and pepper. It's got a weird overall smell. But man, it tastes freaking good.
Snowman Rick said, yuck.
What? You don't like chicken pot pie soup? Stuff is the freaking bomb, man.
Julie Adams said, oh, that does sound good, Bobby.
It is good.
BRL said, party while driving LOL.
Yep, so
Buddy Reed
we're gonna sit here for a
said,
minute.
hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, buddy?
Snowman Rick said, no. Brittany Conquest said, hey, buddy, how are you doing?
I mean, you don't even like chicken pot pie? Because it's just like chicken pot pie, except only without the crust.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Brittany.
Just like chicken pot pie without the crust.
Snowman Rick said, no.
No.
BRL
No. You sound like a
said,
kid, man.
Buddy, Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, buddy? Julie Adams said, when we meal prep for my parents, that's one of the soups we make for them. Buddy Reed said, hello, VR.
Lord have mercy, that's hot. That burnt my freaking tongue, man. Dang.
Chris Ayers said, I have returned.
Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back.
BRL said, WTGCA. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Chris.
WTG Chris with the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, hi, buddy. Snowman Rick said, and if you don't understand that it's still, no. Brittany Conquest said, ACWTR.
Chris is probably like, dang it.
Julie Adams.
It'll probably go back
said,
on though again.
WTG Chris.
It'll probably go back on again here in a few.
Chris Ayers said, cheers, Bobby at Brittany Conquest and at BR-ill. Snowman Rick said, welcome back, Grey Peeps.
We'll see how long it lasts us though.
Brittany Conquest said, here comes the rain, Bobby. Buddy Reed
it's trying.
said, we have a rain on, rain off day.
Right.
Chris Ayers said, it took me ages to join us, had to try like 4 debit cards long.
Dang.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Julie. CWTRSHARK said, Rick and Rick. Carl Johnson said, Rick, tell us how you really like chicken pot pie. Snowman Rick said, hi, Shark. Zenos said, hey, get me some pizza. Chris Ayers
Get you some pizza.
said, at Julie Adams 1804, thank you. Snowman Rick said, Carl, no. Marilyn Monroe Video Archives HU
Alright.
said,
That lasted for a whole long time. It'll be on for the rest of the day, y'all. I'm not taking it back off. So for the ones that's not members, sorry about that, but Mr. Stream Sniper can go snipe
Marilyn
somebody
Monroe
else's
Video
stream.
Archives HU said, Brittany Conquest said, good, Bobby, keep it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on.
Chris Ayers
For all the regulars
said,
that
good idea, Bobby.
For all the
Brittany
regulars
Conquest
that don't have
said,
membership, sorry.
we don't need them trolls
It does. It sucks for the non-members, but they can all thank enthusiast for it. Mr. Isaac, I mean, all the ones that's not members that can't get memberships, you can thank Isaac for it. He's the one that's stream snapping, which is, he's running under enthusiast. He's the one doing the stream snapping. And if Gary wants to, he can actually share the video link to Isaac, and y'all can go over there and tell him what an idiot he is.
Bobby on that, but it does suck for other people, but I understand.
It does.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Kyle, how are you?"
I'll leave that up to Gary though. He knows where to find it at.
Julie Adams said, "Hello, Nina, how are you?"
If he does though, yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "I'm good Kyle, just relaxing before dinner and watching Bobby. Nice Kyle, sounds good. I'm having sloppy joes for dinner." Snowman Rick said, "It's only gonna help Isaac though, he gets the view, so."
Yeah.
So, I have other words to use.
Yeah, don't do it, Gary. Don't do it. We'll...
Said, "Bobby is Gary, a manager regulator." Julie Adams said, "Bob, right, I don't understand why they do it." Dina Elkins said, "Hello, Julie."
Yeah, but they don't have to be manager regulators to share links. The only thing manager regulators gets is to be able to turn the chat from any to subscriber to.
SHOTS said, "Okay, cool." WYOBT said, "I agree. Ignore the toddler." Buddy Reed said, "Hello WYOBT." Jeep C. Chris Ayers said, "At YO_V_T, yeah, don't give them attention." WYOBT said, "Buddy GC." Julie Adams said, "Mean people suck." Buddy Reed said, "Julie, they are unhappy and want company." Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Chris?" Bob Casey Ariel said, "I just never understood what makes people be trolls. I just don't get it." Chris Ayers said, "At Brittany Conquest, yep, it's sad on their part, they got no life." DEADSHOTS.
Man, that was good.
"I'll be right back. I'm just having lasagna for dinner."
Oh, that sounds good.
Said, "Really kind of sad." Snowman Rick said, "And it won't help to report him to YouTube, they don't care enough."
Yeah, nah, it won't. Okay, let's talk about something else, y'all. Let's drop that subject.
Buddy Reed said, "Bob, they are cowards because they can be a keyboard warrior."
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Chris, it is sad they got no life or they don't have a brain or something." Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Bob." Chris Ayers said, "Okay, at D_E_A_S_S_H_O_T_S enjoy your dinner, mate." Bob Casey Ariel.
Hey guys, when y'all are talking to Deadshot, please don't tag him. Just spell his name out.
Said, "At Brittany Conquest, yep, 100%. WYOBT said, "Hope to see you all later. Gotta go to soccer game." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Howdy, buddy."
Because when y'all tag him, it reads all of his underscores. Well, it just sucks for all the ones that can't be
Enjoy
members.
the game, WYO.
You know?
Chris Ayers said, "Okay, Bobby, I forgot about the silly underscore thing." DEADSHOTS said,
Thank you, Bobby, for saying that.
Snowman Rick said,
Let's talk about the snow I am getting tomorrow. Nah, never mind, LOL.
What you getting?
Brittany Conquest said,
A blizzard?
"Let's roll, Bobby." Bob Casey
Let's roll, dog.
said, "Too many underscores, dead shots, lol." We are ill said, "Take care, BT."
What's a yield sign?
Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good day, Bio." Snowman Rick said,
4 to 8 inches after rain.
4 to 8 inches after rain. 10 for on that.
DEADSHOTS said,
Bob Casey, I missed my fancy name, so I did that instead, lol.
Brittany Conquest said, "Stroke my hair and tell me how pretty I am." Chris Ayers said, "See you soon, WYO." Julie Adams
Somebody lost a mud flap.
We were supposed to get some last night, but just got a dusting.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Lol, Brittany." Snowman Rick said,
So it's gonna look like a lot of mud ducking around here.
Right.
said,
Brittany, you don't know that you have hair.
"We are ill," said,
Brittany underscore LOL.
DEADSHOTS said,
Just an FYI, you can call me about my real name too if you would like to, Kyle.
Chris Ayers said,
Well, that was random, but haha.
Mud flap, baby.
said,
Can't believe you had me say that Bobby especially number one.
Huh? I didn't have you say that. You've done that all on your own. Well, the first time we had you say it, but
I do have hair, buddy, trust me.
Chris Ayers said,
Cheers, headshots, Kyle.
Julie Adams said,
That's a lot easier, Kyle.
Brittany Conquest said,
I know, right, Bobby?
I should have actually stopped at the Loves up here and got me some tea, but
DEADSHOTS said,
Cheers.
if you want to troll, pay the toll. You little twit knocker.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "You can still stop Bobby." Brittany Conquest
Yeah, I know.
said,
That actually rhymes, Bobby.
I know, right? I thought about that for a second before I said it. No, I didn't actually. I just randomly come out, but kind of. Heck yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Bobby's good at bars.
Hang on. I am going to do something. Scoob, are you still hanging out in here? Dang it, I can't do it right now. I'll get you later. I'll take care of you, Scoob. Y'all can, if you want to,
Ariel said, if you're going to propane at all.
if y'all want to, y'all can go ahead and welcome Scoob to the
Debbie L.
regulator side of
See
things.
y'all later going to a movie.
Scoob will be a regulator after today.
Said,
He can't answer you, Bobby.
I know he can't answer me, but y'all can go ahead and do it if he's listening. Y'all can go ahead and welcome him to the regulator side. He's going to get a wrench at the end of the day, or at the end of the stream.
Ricky Conquest said, have a good one, Debbie, and enjoy your movie. Snowman Rick said,
Yes, nice, Bobby, thank you.
Sayers said, WTG Scuba Noob, congratulations, partying face. Debbie L. said, great scuba. Gary Watson said,
Welcome at one scuba doo.
slipping just a little bit.
Said, your second short hasn't come out yet, Bobby.
No, it's 6 o'clock. Set for 6.
Julie Adams said,
I won.
Snowman Rick said,
Oh, okay.
Chris Ayers said, at Juan Diego Santos awesome man, I've just down some beers this evening in cold snowy England lol only thing to do on a Saturday evening man. Said, at Bob Casey Ariel cheers made it thank you at Brittany Conquest. Bob Casey Ariel said, tonight's game Packers or Bears. Chris Ayers said, Mike drop. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome Chris. Bob Casey Ariel said, EA Bears. Juan Diego Santos said, I've been here all the ride. I was doing some work related stuff at home with Bobby on through computer split screen.
Heck yeah.
Chris Ayers said, at Bob Casey Ariel I have no idea I go with Bears. Chris Ayers at Brittany Conquest. Bob Casey Ariel said, you're awesome mate at Chris Ayers 007. Vega Blue said, LMDO just saw the short.
Got another one coming up at about, I think it's 6 o'clock. It might be 5, but I think it's 6.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Vega Blue, how's your day? Chris Ayers said, at Bob Casey Ariel cheers appreciated me. Bob Casey Ariel said, how much snow on the ground at Chris Ayers 007?
Dang, man.
Chris Ayers said, at Bob Casey Ariel only and UCMS not much here. The other week it was way worse, I had to drive very slow. Vega Blue said, who lives in a oyster under the sea? Dedicated crazy mall. Chris Ayers said, at Vega Blue 806GC. Vega Blue said, hi Brittany and Chris GC. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Vega Blue. Chris Ayers said, LMAO I saw that 1-2 Vega Blue so funny. Julie Adams said,
I need to learn for a bit. I have to do some housework. I'll be listening.
Brittany Conquest
We'll be here
said,
for a bit.
glad to see you Vega Blue.
Right.
Chris Ayers said, at Bob Casey Aerial, that's good to hear, Nate. Oklahoma had a tornado already, which is weird indeed. Baba Blue said, I'm sorry, Bob, I'm still laughing about that short LOL.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop up here.
That's Adam's company long.
And
Conquest said, let's go get some ballpark, Bobby, let's get that truck.
let's go.
Bob Casey Aerial
We'll stop up here at
said,
Love's and grab
"This
some tea.
tornado in January, not good at Chris Ayers,
I wasn't thinking about it when I stopped back there to kick a tire. I would have just drove on up here instead, but I forgot I've only got one tea left. I need more, man. They probably won't have none. Stupid little Loves.
Ricky Conquest said, you need your teeth, Bobby. Chris Ayers
I need them, yeah.
said, at Bob Casey Aerial, yeah, unusual to have a tornado already. Bob Casey Aerial said, it was close to 70 degrees here yesterday.
Dang.
Strange for this time of year.
For real.
Said, Heidi Bob Gay, Louisiana, had I think two this morning did touch down.
2? Did you say 2? Dang.
Chris Ayers said, Yorkshire tea is what Bobby needs. Lol, I wonder if he can get that in the States. Bob Casey Aerial
Yorkshire
said,
tea? I don't know.
Baba Blue 806.
Not sure about that. Maybe. I like warm tea sometimes. I do like warm tea. Usually, anytime if I make tea, like when I'm at home, the first glass I'll drink warm. Just about every time I make a gallon. If Tasha makes it, then I don't get it warm.
Yeah, I know one for sure, but I think they said they confirmed another one. Chris Ayers said, it's like the best tea in the UK along with Earl Grey.
I've never had Earl Grey tea,
said,
so.
I just wish the weather would make up its mind, stick to cold temps or warm temps. This yo-yo effect sucks.
Yeah.
Snowman Rick said, Julie, can you hear us? Where are you in the house?
She might have her earbuds in, man.
Chris Ayers said, Earl Grey tastes like lemon. It's very good tea. Ricky Conquest
Like lemon? I don't know. I probably wouldn't like that then. I really don't care much for lemon. Not liquid lemon.
Said, I know I was scared when I saw how the winds and rain were going in all different directions this morning.
Heck yeah.
Snowman Rick said,
Julie, I want to ask you something. Come to the keypad.
Come to the keypad.
Julie Adams said,
In the guest bathroom. Cleaning. Missing me already. LOL.
Bob Casey Aerial said, I do love my tea, especially summertime. Cold glass of tea hits the spot.
Yeah. I like it. I mean, I much prefer cold, but I do like to have a.
Said, oh, okay,
I like to have it.
You would probably like the Yorkshire tea better as it's a strong brew and no fruit flavors to it.
Oh, yeah, I probably would.
Said, LOL Rick and Julie. Ricky Conquest said, that's crazy, Baba Blue, you never know which way the winds will go. Snowman Rick said,
Julie, where would you be if I didn't call on you?
Buddy Reed said, it appears that Yorkshire tea is only available in bags that one can brew.
That's what I was gonna say. If you can get it where you can brew it, I don't know. I might need to try that sometime. Are you supposed to drink it hot? Because some teas ain't made to be iced tea.
Chris Ayers said, at Buddy, read one, yeah, you have to buy it in 2 bags and always pass with milk in it and hot.
With milk in it?
I said don't do it, Julie, LOL. Snowman Rick said,
Julie, carry the keypad with you. It will save you steps.
Bob Casey Aerial said,
Didn't know you liked a hot tea, Bobby.
Well, I don't drink it all the time. It's just like if I make a gallon, I love to take that first glass out warm.
Said, I'm gonna make you healthy by cleaning the toilet. Chris Ayers said, yeah, milk and tea is the best, Bobby.
I've never had it like that. Never. Never had it. Never have I ever.
Bob Casey Ariel said, I do in the winter, but nowadays it's an occasional hot cocoa. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Julie. Vega Blue said, well, when the winds are doing like that shows how unstable the atmosphere is, which is very favorable for the darn tornadoes.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, I need to write Vega Blue. Buddy me said, hello Chris. I have ancestors from the United Kingdom, but milk will not go in my tea. Chris Ayers said, I put like 3 sugars in mine too, hence why my teeth are bad long. Julie Adams said, right, Brittany.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do the whole milk thing in it. Just not sure about
Julie
that.
Adams
The regular
said,
milk?
y'all are in my pocket now.
Good pocket, dang it, I smother my world.
Ariel said, oh yeah, that's the best, Bobby. I do it every time. I
Yeah.
lunch for that first glass, so get out of the way long.
Yeah, I like that first glass of warm bread.
Buddy, read one, it makes it more like a latte, if that makes sense.
A latte.
Said, oh, I agree with Buddy there. I just can't put milk in my tea. No. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bobby. David Blue said, LOL Bobby. Chris Ayers said, face green smiling. Snowman Rick said, Julie, you're typing words that say nothing. Brittany Conquest said, I have to go and be right back, everyone. Julie Adams said, Bobby the pickle.
Ooh.
Vega Blue said, LMDO. Chris Ayers said, at Vega Blue 806 it's weird for Spritz to have tea with no milk as it tastes too strong that way. Things the right way though is the Arabs have tea with no milk and they basically invented it. Bob Casey Ariel said, dang it Bobby, I got to go make some tea now. You're all ha ha ha. PRO
Right.
said, oops.
Oopsie. Jasper, Alabama. This ain't the Love's exit, I don't think.
Chris Ayers said, at Bob Casey Ariel look for PG tips all and other good tea.
I like strong tea and I cannot lie. Voice cracker. Dang, man.
Vega Blue said, sorry Chris can't do it and I have a gallon in my fridge at all times. When the gallon is half, I have some on the stove steaming. Super Arnott said, don't anyone tell Bobby there is a municipal fishing lake near the Loves in Jasper.
What?
Chris Ayers said, at Vega Blue 806 do you ever have milk and coffee in the States? Or is it just off the menu long? Bob Casey Ariel said, you're awesome Vega Blue, it's a southern thing. Bob Casey Ariel said, thanks. Buddy Reed said, Vega Blue, I have the backup in the fridge as well and a pot ready on the stove. Chris Ayers said, my American neighbor once said to me, I took an authentic ancient tea and then dumped cow juice in it. Face green smiling, he can't understand it either long. Vega Blue said, I put a tad of milk in my coffee and I mean a small tad barely changes the color
collapsed.
said, Bobby is really wanting his tea now with us talking about it, LOL.
I know, right? I've been wanting that even more, or hoping even more now that they've got it. I'll be so freaking aggravated if they don't. Which I got enough tea to last one more night. May end up having to get it tomorrow, and I don't think it's Florence.
Stairs, said, these turquoise drinking coffee.
Might be Florence, where the Love's is at.
Bob Casey Ariel, said, would I have took a liking to pumpkin spice creamer at Bagel Blue 806?
Put that in pancakes, man.
Bagel Blue, said, next meetup I'll have the sand gossip of my tea.
Tea, fool.
Julie Adams, said,
Sorry, Rick BYB.
Chris Ayers, said, in the UK it gets even weirder. We put the tea and milk in giant metal flasks and take them to work and drink that through the day I'd give it not all. Baba Blue, said, oh I do like the pumpkin spice creamer in the coffee it is good Bob I agree with you there. Baba Blue, said, Bob Casey have you tried the hazelnut that's yummy too. Julie Adams, said,
BYB.
Julie Adams, said,
Rick, I meant BRB LOL.
Julie Adams, said,
BRB.
It took long enough to get it out.
Chris Ayers, said, okay Julie. Snowman Rick, said,
Bobby, have you got your next load yet?
Bob Casey Ariel, said, Bobby next time through Kentucky we got to meet up. If you're heading to Cotawa or Calvert City text me.
Okay, will do.
Baba Blue, said,
No, not yet.
Chris Ayers, said, there is one type of milk I can't stand. That long life milk it is disgusting stuff long.
The long life milk. What is that?
Julie, I knew what you meant. I didn't want to bother you.
I didn't want to bother you.
Fishing lake probably less than a mile from Love's at Jasper.
Man, shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Lord have mercy. I have to roll trucker off the overpass.
Said,
It's the fumes from the Scrubbles.
Baba Blue, said, oh the powdered milk Chris.
You shut your mouth when you're rubbing it in my face.
Snowman Rick, said,
Fishing.
Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun.
Chris Ayers, said, new HT milk Bobby it comes in cartons and can be kept out of the fridge.
Interesting.
Bob Casey Ariel, said, oh,
We got the evaporated milk. It don't have to be refrigerated until after you open it. After you open it, I think it does. Carnation.
Not, said, LMAO future reference. Chris Ayers, said, at Baba Blue 806 that of the stuff that's in cartons it lasts like 3 months and it don't taste right. Baba Blue, said, sheep after all the rain I could just about fish in my yard long.
Right.
Bob Casey Ariel, said, hey howdy at Soup Rubber under
I tried to fish in a rain puddle one time. It didn't work out. I mean, it kept me busy, but I didn't catch anything.
Snowman Rick, said,
I ain't sending you no more fishing gear. You keeping me from fishing ain't right.
Dang it,
Bob
man.
Casey Ariel, said, at Snowman underscore Rick 64 howdy bud. Soup Truck on off, said, I usually talk about Mr. Bean's barbecue but just remember that. Snowman Mr. Bob. Chris Ayers said, yeah, I only buy fresh milk. You know the long life stuff is bad when it's only 40 pence per liter of the stuff.
Okay.
Vega Blue said, might get lucky and catch some minnows LOL.
Now this water was actually only there because of the rain. And I didn't know that. I was out there just fishing away, man, because it was a big, I mean, it was big. It looked like a little pond. Come to find out, it wasn't really a little pond. It was just flood water.
Bob Casey Ariel said, that's better than freezing temps and breaking ice out of the bird bath, isn't it? At Vega Blue 806. Chris Ayers said, that soup trucker _ not GC.
Fingers crossed that they got some tea, man. Hopefully. Since I'm stopping, wasting my time.
Vega Blue said, LOL, yes, it is Bob. Vega Blue said, have tea people. Soup truck or not, said, hi Chris. So Bobby, is tea hard to get in the U.S.?
Is tea hard to get? No. It's just store-bought tea is not, in my opinion, it's not that good. But this particular brand they started selling at Love's about 6 to 8 months ago, which is good, and it's pretty much the only store-bought tea that I buy.
Bob Casey Ariel said, fingers crossed. Vega Blue said, certain brands run out quicker. Snowman Wix said,
oh Julie, what are you cleaning now here? BRB is too long.
Chris Ayers said, cheers at soup trucker _ not thanks mate, and I wonder what would happen if Bobby asks for a cup of tea at McDonald's. Long as here in the UK they sell it, which is unexpected.
I used to drink McDonald's tea. I don't drink it no more though. Because the thing is, buying tea like that from the restaurants, it's just kind of, being out here on the road, you might get a hold of sour tea.
BRL said, isn't their home in Alabama Milo's?
Yeah, it is.
Snowman Rick
so they should have
said,
it here.
Hi Bluey. Bob Casey Ariel said, what brand is it, Bobby? I missed that.
Milo's.
Chris Ayers said, oh, that's good that they sell it, but yeah, it's never gonna be the best tea lol.
No,
Soup
but it's the
truck
best
or
that
not
you can get.
Said, Milo's is in Bessemer.
It's
Bob Casey
it's
Ariel
the best that you can
said,
get.
that deep voice Meg kinda freaks me out lol.
Store-bought wise.
Vega Blue said, McDonald's tea here will make ya a diabetic, good gosh, it's like, can I have tea with the sugar please?
Alright, I'll be right
Bob
back.
Casey Ariel said, Cracker Barrel tea is good.
Dang, it's warm out here.
Small true. Bob Casey Ariel said, oh, I thought you were drinking a diff brand. Yeah, Milo's is the second choice beside homemade. Baba Blue said, last time I tried to drink McDonald's tea, it made me nauseous, it was so sweet. DEADSHOTS said, Gary W., you never
ever had any tornadoes last night in Alabama, did you? Just wondering.
Tara Turner writes, said,
Hello friends. Thank you whoever thought to give me a membership. I sure do love this channel.
Soup Truck are not, said,
Blue, that's where you do half sweet, half unsweet.
Baba Blue, said,
I got the pure leaf one time and hated that stuff. Milos is the second, but home is so much better.
Che Guevara, thanks for following. Chris Ayers, said,
At Baba Blue 806, yeah, it's not great, probably out of a machine. Best tea is always fresh fruit tea.
Bob Casey Ariel, said,
I wonder how far Meg will evolve on the next update. Lol. A women's deep voice freaks me out. Lol.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Tara Turner writes, good to see you and you're welcome. Hope you enjoy.
Baba Blue, said,
Right, Soup Truck R at the time, just didn't know it was that sweet.
Soup Truck are not, said,
Welcome Buddy W.
Juan Diego Santos, said,
WTG Buddy W.
Bob Casey Ariel, said,
Makes me think there's an Adam's apple. Lol.
BR Ill, said,
Welcome aboard Tara.
Tara Turner writes, said,
I always enjoy when I can add Chris Ayers 007.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Buddy Wilkinson WTG.
Baba Blue, said,
WTG Buddy, welcome to the _misfit.
Dina Elkins, said,
WTG Buddy.
Buddy Reed, said,
Good job Buddy.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Tara Turner writes, awesome, cheers.
BR Ill, said,
WTG Buddy.
Buddy Wilkinson, said,
I wish I known Bobby was stopping Jasper. I live 10 minutes from that. Loves.
Tara Turner writes, said,
Thank you at BR-ill.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Bob Casey Ariel, that's just Thailand version of Meg with the deep voice. Lol.
Buddy Reed, said,
Get in the car Buddy.
Bob Casey Ariel, said,
This is the tea. Now they've got two different. They've got the red label and the purple label. The purple label is extra sweet, which is how I like it. The red label, I can deal with that. If I'm going to drink the red label, though, I generally drink it while I'm driving because it don't dehydrate me as bad. Generally.
Buddy Wilkinson, said,
Thanks.
Baba Blue, said,
Take off Buddy, maybe a possible meetup.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Bob Casey Ariel. Lol.
Tara Turner writes, said,
Welcome back driver.
Chris Ayers,
WTG
said,
buddy.
Oh, Iced Tea Bobby.
Soup Truck are not,
WTG buddy.
Just don't mention Walker Lake.
Snowman Rick, said,
Bobby Buddy is only 10 minutes from you.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for you, buddy. WTG buddy for grabbing up the membership. Thank you. That's awesome.
Time to take a big drink, Bobby. Shotgun it.
Buddy Wilkinson,
No.
said,
I wish. Can't leave right now.
Oh, you can't leave? Dang it.
Baba Blue, said,
Well,
Oh, we did that already, Bobby.
yeah, I kind of figured you did, but I just seen it, so I can't say it. I can't say it as quick as y'all can. You done a misfit.
Chris Ayers, said,
At Buddy Wilkinson WTG on the membership.
Baba Blue, said,
Yep, we passed as lighting. LOL.
Buddy Wilkinson, said,
I'll catch next trip.
Next trip to you for on that, man. Well, in the summertime, we pass through here quite often. Well, we pass through here pretty often anyway, unless they've got me running west. This is a pretty hot spot for me. Kinda hot. Anyway, yeah. We just got about 30 miles, 35 miles.
So you've got stocked up for now.
Yeah, I'm stocked. I generally don't drink but just one a day. I don't drink those teas the purple labels when I'm driving because they'll dehydrate me quick. I mean, real quick. That's like my home-brewed tea. I don't make it while I'm out here on the road anymore because it dehydrates me real bad while I'm driving. Now, if I'm not driving, that's all I drink at the house is my tea.
Bob Casey Ariel said, at Buddy Wilkinson sub your channel.
But, Bob Casey, you can't do that. Don't tell people that you subscribed on their channel.
Dasher Joni said, hey.
Not here, do it on their channel.
Said,
One bathroom clean, one to go.
Snowman Rick said,
Nice truck.
It was a nice truck, wasn't it? YouTube will mistake me for a share channel if y'all are telling people that you subscribe to their channels. And they don't, YouTube don't like share for share channels.
Baba Blue said, Fruit tea is a natural diuretic.
So yeah, if I'm driving, now the red label Milos, I can drink them some.
Said, Lol at Bob Casey Ariel, you forgot the golden rule and you're a mod.
It happens. It happens.
Buddy Reed said, Buddy became an unsure hobo is what Bob meant.
Right.
Bob Casey Ariel said, my bad. Buddy Wilkinson said, Bobby stayed overnight at that loves the first video of Bobby's I ever caught.
Really? That's been a minute. Tasha was still on the truck with me when I stayed here, I think. Maybe she might not have been. I might have stayed here once since then, but the last time I remember staying here, she was still on the truck with me. I think. No, there was one night that I come in here and it was
Bob
one
Casey
parking
Ariel
spot left.
Said, oh I gotcha, I just typed it in so quick and wasn't paying attention.
There was one parking spot left and I took it.
Said, I drink the decaf Milos.
Yeah, they got the decaf too. That I used to drink decaf tea back when I first started driving truck. That's all I drank was decaf.
Said, at Bob Casey Ariel, it happens to all of us at some point. I think we need a message in the chat or something to remind everyone not to say it.
Well, I mean, you know, from time to time, it's not that big a deal. From time to time, I think.
Said, blue label, I think.
Is it blue label? You would think it would be green, because that's what decaf tea usually runs under is green, the green color. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, from time to time, it don't kill me, but oh, see, and look what I just said. I said a bad word. But yeah, try to keep it down. It's always better to tell them on their channel anyway. Dang it, I forgot to refill my tea again. That's all right. We got less than 30 miles.
Baba Blue said, it doesn't hurt.
What, kicking you in the shin? I bet it would.
Chris Ayers said, I get dehydrated when I drink my iced coffee as they put so much caffeine in the stuff all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the tea that I make, the homebrew tea, that'll dehydrate me quick in the driver's seat. I mean, quick. I don't know why, but it does. I can't drink it when I'm out here on the road.
Snowman Rick said, oh Lord.
What up, buttercup?
Baba Blue said, oh he even does. Gary Watson said,
LOL, he was telling you on your channel.
What? Man, look at them freaking clouds, y'all. I don't know if y'all can make them out like I can or not. I think they're a whole lot of gray for you guys. There's a lot more blue to it than what y'all are seeing. A lot more blue.
Brittany Conquest said, I HM. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Joni."
No,
Dave of Blue said, "No, I was trying to interfere with the other word, but then caused LOL." Chris Ayers said, "Bob Ross Clouds."
Right.
Julie Adams said,
Me too, Brittany. How was summer?
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Pretty." Dave of Blue said, "They are some crazy looking clouds." Steve Anderson said, "Rain clouds and rain make me sleepy."
Yeah, sometimes it does me. But most of, I mean, not rain clouds, they don't, but sometimes the rain does, but not very often.
Chris Ayers said, "It's Steve Anderson 949. Hello, good to see you." Steve Anderson said, "Chris up, pancake waiting." Julie Adams said,
Hi, baby blue. How are you today?
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Hello, ceiling with the sun popping through. Thanks for good drone shots, Bobby."
Right.
Abel Blue said, "Thank goodness with all the talk about tea, I have to put some on to steep."
Steep it up. Steep it. Steep it.
Chris Ayers said, "It's Steve Anderson 949. Cheers, mate. Hope you have a good weekend."
Cheers, mate.
Abel Blue said, "Hi, Julie, doing a lot better now. The storms are out of here. TFA, how about you?" Steve Anderson said, "I'm doing great resting." Brittany Conquest said, "Supper was good, Julie." Snowman Rick said,
You have more audio clips to work with, LOL. Poor baby blue getting kicked in the shin.
Lord have mercy.
Abel Blue said, "LMFD no Rick." Bob Casey Ariel said, "Rams beating the Panthers 14-0.
Dang. I still got to do my brakes are on fire clip.
At snowman_Rick64. Facebook smiling. All for baby blue. Julie Adams said,
That good baby blue. I'm well, thank you.
Snowman Rick said,
Julie, are you done cleaning? I thought you fell in the toilet
charged. It's not even. I hadn't even charged it up in forever.
At Julie Adams 1804, my late father's home had 2 bathrooms and it was only a 3-bedroom house, but it kept my sister happy as she would go crazy if she could not get it in the morning mall.
Since my phone memory's cleared up like it is,
Julie put her waders on safety first.
I need to get it back out. That's the reason why I hadn't been messing with it, because you can edit on with your phone or you can edit with the laptop. But the laptops, it's a little bit, it's the same, but it's different. It's harder to make him look or make Stickman look around. See, if you've watched any of the Stickman videos, some of them he turns to the left and right quick and looks and will hold a position for a few seconds or longer. On the computer, I'm not able to get it to do that. I couldn't get the gist of making it turn quick and then holding it on whatever it was that I turned it for. Because what it would do is it would turn real slow, and then as soon as it got to that point, it would start turning back towards the front. Or if I got it to turn quick, then it would only sit on what I wanted it to look at for just a second, and then it would turn back quick. So I just never did. I never could get that down real well. It's them 2 reasons is the reason why I stopped recording with Stickman. Which I know practice makes everything better, but sometimes I don't have enough patience to practice stuff like that. Because
said, "Careful, Rick. I heard she had a Quebec suit."
Oh, what?
Julie Adams said,
I am like your sister, gotta have my own bathroom. Larry uses the front bathroom, the master bathroom is all mine.
Bob
Okay.
Casey Ariel
Dang it.
said, "It's been over a year or more since you did an abandoned video.
I
I
know.
really enjoyed those. I went back and watched some of them again."
Yeah. I like doing the abandoned videos.
How's your day?
I miss getting to do any of those.
Soup Truck Arnott said, "Hi Brittany, it's kinda soggy today." Chris Ayers said, "At Julie Adams 1804, face cream smiling. Yeah, I remember one day I used the shower in her bathroom and she went insane and was stood with arms crossed and a rolling pin to batter me when I came out. Face cream smiling." Bob Casey Ariel said, "DJI has a new 360 drone being released anytime. 360 and Close is a different animal hobby.
Oh, I bet.
Software's the ticket." Bago Blue said, "I still need to check those out."
The best abandoned videos I got's not even on this channel. It's on that other channel. But that one I don't post to at all anymore.
Buddy Wilkinson said, "Maybe they will get this Love's open soon."
It's
Not exit.
the sign says open and open soon. They've been working on it for a minute though, haven't they? This is your exit here. So much quieter this way.
Buddy Wilkinson said, "Good old Dora, Alabama."
Dora, Alabama. That is wild how they can put them up there in the wind like that. It's not a cheap one though. I guarantee you that.
Chris Ayers said, I remember the Top Gear guys went to Alabama once and they noticed the welcome sign had bullet holes in it. Big screen smiling. Have a good sign, haha. Julie Adams.
Hey, you got member emojis now, Chris.
Bobby and no one calling us idiots, lol.
Buddy Wilkinson said, shared the high school football field with Coach Jackson. Buddy Wilkinson said, he single-handedly whipped our butts.
Lord have mercy.
Brittany Conquest said, here to soup truck R. Babe of Blue said, oh gosh, for sure the cheap ones wouldn't make it nowhere near that close. Chris Ayers said, oh yeah, I forgot about those Bobby, underscore busted, underscore rackdown, underscore Tokyo Road.
There you go.
Bob Casey Ariel said, Bobby, I can't find the other channel. I thought the channel name was Lost in Abington. Ethan Elkins said,
It's-
that's awesome, buddy.
it's linked to-
Bob Casey Ariel said, abandoned.
It's linked to it's linked in here. All you gotta do is go to the about section. Scroll down to the bottom, it's linked in there.
Shame about the underscores law.
I know, I wished I could get 'em out, but- I can take them out, but the thing is, if I take that out where she don't read the underscore, then she also don't read apostrophes. I would rather her read apostrophes as not read underscores.
Buddy Wilkinson said, I'm thankful I did not have to try and tackle him all. Chris Ayers said, oh yeah, I get that trade-off.
Yeah. I don't never remember the underscores being in there before. I know she didn't read them, but I don't remember it even being in there. I know I didn't put it in there. I don't think I did.
Ethan Elkins said,
Face blue smiling. I bet.
Julie Adams said,
Sarge said you can go in and take out the underscores from your name.
You can. That's so I've got it fixed to where she don't read the underscores in the name. She don't read any symbols. But I can't do it with
Brittany Conquest said, it's 41 degrees here, feels like 36.
that's why Sarges can't read good A, because he's got the symbols removed.
Be safe and good night all. Chris Ayers.
Yeah, buddy, appreciate stopping in and hanging in with the kids next time around.
Underscores now, whereas the old one never did.
She
Bob
didn't.
Casey Ariel said, I was close law lost and found abandoned law.
I don't remember it showing the underscores though before. But I don't look at the chat. You know, I might glance over at it from time to time and see it, but I don't look at it enough to say that that they definitely wasn't there. I don't know.
Snowman Rick said,
Later, buddy.
So they may have always been there, and I just never noticed it, didn't see it.
Adams said,
Catch ya later, buddy.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, buddy Wilkinson. Babe of Blue said, have a good night, buddy. May in Texas said, hi, Babe of Blue. Bob Casey Ariel said, you have a few on this channel too, Bobby. Snowman Rick
A few
said, hi, May. Brittany Conquest said, hey, May.
you what on this channel?
May in Texas. Said. Hi Rick, Brittany. Julie Adams. Said.
Hello May, how have you been today?
Babe of Blue. Said. Hi amazing see people having hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said. Here's goes Walmart truck Bobby, let's go stop it.
Walmart check. I need something from
May in
Walmart.
Texas. Said. Hi Julie. Doing pretty good and you?
So yeah, they wouldn't. I don't know. It might be 11 a.m. on my reload. Or I mean my second. I don't know if my second stop is 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. tomorrow. I think the first one's at 5 a.m.
Julie Adams. Said.
I'm well, thank you.
Second one might be 11 a.m. I don't know though. I'll look and see later.
Snowman Rick. Said.
5 a.m. dang, don't wake me up.
Nah, I'm not going to be streaming that early. Because I think this Flying J is just a couple of miles, 5 miles-ish, something like that, from the delivery. I'll find out when we get up here. Find that out. It's not very far. I won't stream that. I don't think. I might stream it, but I doubt it.
NBC. Said. Howdy Bobby.
What up,
everyone.
man? Let's go, man.
Snowman Rick. Said.
Hi Andy.
Julie Adams. Said.
Howdy Andy.
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Andy, how are you?
Oh, Andy celebrate 14 months
Brittany
membership.
Said.
WTG Andy with the 14 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said. WTG Andy. Babe of Blue. Said. WTG Andy 14 months. Snowman Rick. Said.
Nice Andy 14.
May in Texas. Said. WTG Andy. Julie Adams. Said.
WTG Andy.
Chris Ayers. Said. WTG Andy.
Better late than never, I guess.
Right. For sure. Yeah, we got about, well, we actually only got 3.5 more miles to drive.
Soup truck Arnott said, wish I could get everything together. My sense of humor suggests I'm a teenager. My mind thinks I'm in my 30s. My body thinks I've been mummified. Julie Adams said,
Hi Donna, GTSY.
Well, at least you got it all on track. You got it sorted out right.
BRL said, Beth and Donna. Snowman Rick said,
Lol.
Donna Max said, hi Rick. Soul Dasher Jody said, Baba Blue said, oh gosh Soup truck are lol. Ricky Conquest said, hey Donna, how are you doing? Buddy Reed said, hello Soup truck R. The living mummy. Snowman Rick said,
Hi Joni.
NBC said, I wasn't satisfied with the T-bone steak yesterday, so I got the other one in the oven cooking it as a roast with veggies. Low and slow might be the answer.
Heck yeah. Low and slow is the answer.
Said,
LOL Soup Kruger.
Soup trucker. Soup trucker.
Baba Blue said, oh that sounds amazing Andy. Soup truck Arnott said, who mentioned needing shin pads? My mind took a left turn, I had to put the phone down long. Julie Adams said,
That sounds yummy Andy.
Soup truck Arnott said, hi buddy. Soul Dasher Joni said, I delivered Indian food today and all those spices made my car smell amazing.
Oh, my
Donna
bad.
Max said, sorry. Hello to all who said hello to me. My new voice is so slow. I think it's slowed my thinking down too dang it man.
Dang it,
Snowman
man.
Rick said,
Lol trucker, she didn't say me.
Baba Blue said, LOL Soup truck R. Soup truck Arnott said, lol Rick.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Okay, that's right.
Snowman Rick said,
I had a hard time not typing more to that LOL.
Soup truck Arnott said, Buddy, my legs have been wrapped last 3 weeks. Wraps came on Thursday. Brittany Conquest said, how's her day Donna, glad her here. Chris Ayers said, at Donna Dash Max, good to see you. Donna Max said, good Brittany, thanks. Hi Chris. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Donna.
This place is probably slam pack freaking
Julie
full,
Adams
man.
said,
That's good Soup truck R.
Chris Ayers said, at Donna Dash Max, cheers, enjoy your weekend. Donna Max said, that sounds like improvement super trucker. Hard hands. Soup truck are not. Said. EHH, it's an ongoing deal. Just have go remember the lotion. Babe of Blue. Said. Bobby kicked them Donna LOL.
What? Unfortunate that they got all that center line parking right there. I didn't even have the address in.
Julie Adams. Said.
Hi, Joni. Yeah, we're not very far. 3 miles. Eight miles. 3 miles. 8 miles, something like that. I mean, it's just right across the way right there, but apparently,
Snowman Rick. Said.
Looked like Rollins' truck.
Babe of Blue. Said. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty sunset. Brittany Conquest.
let me go in here
said,
and
I know, right, Babe of Blue. Donna Mack.
let me go in here and
said,
grab up a
Blue. May in Texas.
a paid spot right quick.
8 miles from where? John the Beaver.
8 miles from the delivery.
Dinner break. Brittany Conquest.
I gotta go in here and get a reserve spot. I am in a reserve spot, so I'll be right back. And I'll explain to you guys when I get back why I'm parking here instead of street parking.
Said, John, he's done for the night.
Well, I'm not done with the stream though. I'll be right back, y'all.
Brittany Conquest said, "Glad we made it and found a good parking spot." Snowman Rick said,
Done driving.
Gary Watson said,
Not the greatest truck stop, but better than street parking.
Brittany Conquest said, "We be here watch your truck." Soul Dasher Joni said, "BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL booger 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 blah 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 ba 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 ba." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Joni." Baba Blue said, "Well darn Gary, that sucks to hear, but yes guess better than the street." Brittany Conquest said, "This parking lot here is better than parking on street." Soup Truck R Not said, "Fluffin' YouTube." Soul Dasher Joni said, "When I got up this morning it was 19F. Donna Max said, "Blue, I'm convinced you don't sleep. I woke up early morning and you were having thunderstorms rolling through on Kenwood. Get some rest, girl, lol." Brittany Conquest said, "That's cool, Joni." Baba Blue said, "Donna, with the issues with my neck I don't sleep very well." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Julie." Buddy Reed said, "Nice Julie." Dina Elkins said,
WTG Julie.
May in Texas said, "WTG Julie." Baba Blue said, "WTG Julie." Donna Max said, "Aw, sorry." Snowman Rick said,
Nice Julie.
Chris Ayers said, "WTG Julie." Donna Max said, "WTG Julie." Baba Blue said, "It's okay, just complications from the surgery." BR Ill said, "WTG Julie." Soul Dasher Joni said, "I live in the desert too."
Okay, so who in chat remembers the story about the dude that climbed up on the side of my truck trying to look in the windows? Anybody that's in chat right now remember that?
Buddy Reed said, I do.
You-
Gary Watson said, I do. Soup Truck are not said, yup. BRL said, I do. Desert Rat Bet said, I do. Julie Adams said, must have been before my time.
Yeah, this has
Brittany
been like
Conquest
3 years ago.
Said, hey Dessert, how are you doing?
Okay, well that's the reason why I'm
Buddy
buying
Reed said, lot of folks getting married.
That's-
Lena Elkins said, I do.
That's the reason why I'm getting a reserve spot
Desert Rat Bet
rather
said,
than
good thanks.
rather than street parking, because that's where I'm delivering to, the same place. And I am not going to go over there and street park knowing that that's happened before.
Chris Ayers said, at Desert Rat Dash Bet, good to see you. Snowman Rick said, Buddy LMFAO.
Yeah. Let's see something right quick.
May in Texas said, Buddy, I thought the same thing. Donna Max said, good po-
So yeah, that's where I'm delivering to, and that's the reason why that I'm not going to street park, because
Ava Blue said,
no.
oh wow, don't blame ya there. Gary Watson said, it's probably worse now. Julie Adams
Probably.
said,
Probably.
not a good idea. May in Texas said, that would be scary. Someone looking in. Ava Blue said, yay, that's some creepy stuff.
Well, I had the curtains closed.
Brittany Conquest said, we don't want no one doing that to you again.
I actually had the curtains closed.
Can you get reimbursed for the parking?
Yeah,
Daddy
yeah, they
Bet
pay me back for the
said,
parking.
For all those who said, IDO, Bobby is now ordained. Soup Truck are not.
Huh?
Said,
Ordained.
LOL would have been a good time to pop out of bunk with a scary mask on.
I know, right? That would have been. But I had the curtains closed, so I mean they couldn't see in. I actually opened the curtains. I think I had the curtains closed.
Baba Blue said, LOL Mac Daddy.
I don't know. I may have had them open.
knowing there is folks out there that will do that. Brittany Conquest said, "Louder park there, Bobby, especially that guy does it again or another person." Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Baby Blue, I agree." Colin Flues said, "You are working tomorrow."
Maybe.
Chris Ayers said, "LMAO Mac Daddy Bet." Snowman Rick said, "Headed out for food, catch you tomorrow. Enjoy your night, everybody."
All right, Rick, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Donna Max
Enjoy your food,
said,
man.
"My sister was in the den watching TV a few months ago, looked up and there was a woman standing in her back door,
Lord.
just staring at her."
Mercy.
Scuba Dude said, "Hey everyone, been laying down." Andy C said, "Oh, that was unique. Members only chat LMAO. Stops a lot of trolls." Baba Blue said, "Have a great night, Rick, and stay warm." Brittany Conquest said, "Really, Donna, that's scary." Barry Simpkin said, "Brah." Julie Adams said, "Enjoy your supper. Catch ya later." Baba Blue said, "Scuba Jeet, see people hugging hard hands." Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good one, Rick, be safe." Barry Simpkin said, "Mob of kangaroo, 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 kangaroo." Donna Max said, "She was so out of it that she waited for the police to get there.
I bet.
Alcohol involved." Dina Elkins said, "Hope you feel better, Scuba." Chris Ayers said, "Have a good night, Rick." Brittany Conquest said, "Oh wow, Donna, that's crazy and scary." J.R. Richardson II said, "Good night." Chris Ayers said, "Welcome back, Scuba." Julie Adams said, "Scuba, I'm trying to take a nap after confident sleep."
One more comment for me, Scoob, please.
Baba Blue
Just throw a hand up or something. You don't have to talk. Just a letter,
crazy things around.
just anything. And then you can go back to napping. Appreciate it.
Medicated Crazy said, "I did the same, Scuba. Feel much better." Scuba Dude said, "Thank you, Bobby."
You are welcome.
Said, "GC Barry Simpkin." May in Texas said, "Hi, Scuba." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Scuba." Baba Blue said, "WTG, Scuba." May in Texas said, "Woohoo, Scuba." Brittany Conquest said, "Glad you're back, Scuba." Donna Max said, "Hey, Scuba, people hugging." BRL said, "Woohoo, looks great in blue." Dina Elkins said, "Congrats, Scuba." Barry Simpkin said, "WTG, Scuba Dude." Scuba Dude said, "I just feel so tired." Chris Ayers said, "Hello again, MC." Snowman Rick said, "Scuba in blue. I love it. Thank you, Bobby." Medicated Crazy said, "Happy you made it to Birmingham." Medicated Crazy said, "Hello, Chris." Donna Max said, "WTG, Scuba." Barry Simpkin said, "Good day, Chris." Baba Blue said, "Sorry you're feeling like that, Scuba." Chris Ayers said, "Congratulations on becoming a mod, Scuba partying face." Julie Adams said, "Hi, MC. How are ya?" Baba Blue said, "Aussie, good day, mate." Scuba Dude
Nice bomb.
promise I will not abuse this.
What the heck?
RGJR fan said, "Oh snap, Scuba has a wrench. Hope it's a craftsman." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey TRG, how are you doing?" Medicated Crazy said, "Hello Julie, feeling better after a nice nap." Baba Blue said, "Hiya TRG, GC people hugging." Andy C said, "Now that Scuba has a wrench, he's now required to work on the truck when it breaks down, LMAO." Chris Ayers said, "Cheers MC and Barry Simpkin, hope your weekend is good so far." Soul Dasher Joni said, WTG Scuba Dude. Barry Simpkin.
Lord have
said,
mercy.
Day Baby Blue. Grizzlejack.
You're close, man. You're close. Don't do it. Don't hit it.
Eingel said,
Hi.
Baby Blue
Hello.
said, whoa, mister.
How you doing? Welcome to the Roundup Gang. He is close. He's about
Scuba Dude
a
said,
foot.
Thanks everyone. Sir, don't hit the truck.
Andy C said, you goof. Donna Max
You goof.
said, dang, he's close.
He is
Julie
close.
Adams said,
That guy is a little too close.
CWTRSHARK said,
Scuba. If I had known all it took was beanie weenies, I would have bought Bobby a can at full price from Publix.
Keith Rods said, he's going to hate you where you at now. Eingel said,
He about to XRAH lol.
RNS Outdoors said, oh man, too close. Chris Ayers
Now that's better, sir.
Him Bondi.
That's better.
Conquest said, hey CWTR. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, OMG close. Baby Blue said, yay, I thought for a minute there he was gonna hit ya. TRGJR fan said, at Brittany Conquest.
So now I've got another short going up in about
That Baby Blue
50 minutes.
GTSY.
Y'all don't forget to check that out.
Said, he's trying to wiggle over. Julie Adams said,
He's either really good or really dumb.
Now that blue trailer right there, plus that Mack truck, made it hard for him. Now you can go on back, sir. He might be really dumb.
RNS Outdoors said, good old Nussbaum. Baby Blue said, yep, been waiting for the notification.
No
Steve
spine.
Anderson said, Mark. Steve Anderson said, May.
Sir,
Colin Clues
you can back up
said,
more.
where are you going tomorrow? Scuba Dude
I'm going to
said,
Birmingham.
Shark, you can't find beanie weenies LOL.
Brittany Conquest said, dang, that's close, Bobby. Chris Ayers said, _Choppa, _Speedy, _Rodeo Road. Buddy Reed said, GOAL.
Right.
Colin Clues said, where? Keith Rods
We're going.
said, is he listening to you?
No, I don't think so. We're going. I've got a delivery here in Birmingham and then one in Florence. Let's see. Florence is how far from here?
Julie Adams said,
Hi Colin.
CWTRSHARK said,
Scuba. You're right. I'm going out looking tonight for sure now.
So Florence is 2 hours from here.
did I say mint Oreos are good?
Mint Oreos? I've never tried those. Are they good? I might have to try one of those one day. You gonna back it on up, sir? You got plenty of space. God bless. What'd you do?
Steve Anderson said, yup. Keith Rods said, do you like traveling north, south, east, or west? Colin Clues said, somewhere.
Dang.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, what?
You got plenty of space, man.
Andy C said, what a goof.
I know, right?
RNS Outdoors said, what is that sound, Bobby?
It's him crashing his tandems. He must have had them slid all the way back. I don't know. So we've got a 2-hour ride tomorrow.
Get out and help him, Bobby. Barry Simpkin said,
Not a woman driving. No.
medicated crazy, said,
Dinking with his tandems.
Chris Ayers
There you go.
said, face green smiling, lol the way he's backing up. Julie Adams said,
LOL Barry.
So he didn't want to rip his mud flaps off, is what it was, and he had his tandems so far back that I guess he was afraid he was going to rip his mud flaps off because he slid his tandems all the way up to the front to back in.
Buddy Reed said, "Hello, Barry S."
That's what that whole
CWTRSHARK
was.
said, "He's getting ticked off with this backing up now."
He looks like he's ticked off at the world, man. Man, I
Baba Blue
can't tell you
said, "Sure about that, Barry. He was wearing that white shirt tightly law."
what. He had the circulation cut off to his brain. So yeah, I absolutely didn't want to park down there. Now we're less than 3
Chris
miles
Ayers
away.
said, "Lol."
We're less than three miles away from the delivery, but that's as the bird flies.
Said, "Lol." _ Bobby.
Actually having to take the road, we're 8 miles away. It's straight across to the right hand side there.
Buddy Reed
On the other side of them trees.
"If he was in here, you know what he would be." Barry Simpkin
Right.
said, "Good day, Julie, Buddy, Baba Blue." Benjamin Blum said, "Hi, Bobby." Donna Max
What up, Benjamin?
said, "LOL." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Ben, how are you?" Andy C said, "He might got run away from the interstate by a little old lady."
He might
Clyde
have.
Smith said, "IT FH fan forever." Said, "Where is this at?"
Birmingham, Alabama. WTG Medicated Crazy. Grabbing up the membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Buddy Reed said, "Good job, Medicated." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Medicated Crazy." Medicated Crazy said, "Figured it was time." Chris Ayers said, "WTG Medicated Crazy Partying Face." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Clyde." Julie Adams said, "How are you, Barry?" BR Ill said, "WTG McCain." CWTRSHARK said, "Crazy crazy." Donna Max said, "WTGMC." Scuba Dude said, "WTG Medicated." Brittany Conquest said, "Lol Baba Blue." Dina Elkins said, "What about Florence? What time is your delivery?"
Oh yeah,
Joe
let's check that right
said,
quick.
"Nice to see Scuba. Glad you were on watch too."
All right. Tomorrow's delivery, or the Birmingham delivery, is at 5 a.m. And the Lord have mercy, the Florence delivery is at 10 a.m. So as soon as they get me unloaded in the morning, I'll be driving. I'll actually start the stream up from the delivery. I may, if I wake up at 4:30, I may actually just start the stream up and drive over there. But definitely once they get me unloaded, we'll start the stream up and head up to Florence, because it's at 10 a.m. in the morning, which is just 2 hours away. But you know, as long as they're done unloading me by 8 a.m. in the morning, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, we should be alright. Well, even 9 a.m. I guess. Alright, so for everybody that wasn't here earlier,
Said, "Julie, all good here, cooler. 75F.
WTG
Sunday,
Braden
Medicated Crazy.
with the
Said,
10
Couple
months.
movies I want to watch as well." Chris Ayers.
WTG
Said, "You're most welcome, people hugging MC."
Braden with the 10 months. Thank you.
That
That is awesome.
Said, "WTG Medicated." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Braden." Baba Blue said, "WTG Braden 10 months." CWTRSHARK said, "Braden." Chris Ayers said, "WTG on 10 months membership Braden." BR Ill said, "WTG Braden." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, "Hey Bobby, tomorrow is on next live stream."
Yeah.
Donna Max said, WTG Braden. Buddy Wilkinson said, just jumped back on. Bobby, it would have been much safer in Jasper. Worst part of Birmingham. CWTRSHARK
I know, right?
said, I'll be up at 4 a.m. Bill Hillify said, WTG Braden. Julie Adams said, it was 89 there yesterday when I popped into Sarge's steam. Gary Watson said, same route Bach. Gary Watson.
Well, we could
said,
take the same
that.
route.
May in Texas said, WTG Braden. Julie Adams said, WTG Braden. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Sunflower. Barry Simpkin said, WTG Sunflower. Kangaroo.
Oh,
Chris
what
Ayers
does Sunflower
said,
do?
at Sunflower for WTG on 20 months membership. Donna Max
WTG
said,
Amber
"Hey,
with the 20
dear,
months.
Bill."
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, WTG Sunflower. Baba Blue said, WTG Beer. Bill Hillify said, WTG Sunflower. Barry Simpkin said, G'day Beer. CWTRSHARK said, Sunflower. May in Texas said, WTG Sunflower. Buddy Wilkinson said, are taking 157 to Florence. Medicated
Yeah,
Crazy
we're going to take
said,
157.
Hello Amber.
65
William
up to
Mallory
157.
said, have a good night and Sunday, Bobby.
Thank you, Woody.
Outdoors
Thank you. You have a
said,
good night, too.
Where are you heading after Birmingham? Gary Watson
I don't know.
said, I-22 or 1 to 65.
I
Soul Dasher
haven't
Joe
got any reload
said,
info yet.
Man, this cold is doing a number on my back and hip. Brittany Conquest said, I bet Joni. Scuba Dude said, hello Amber WTG and thank you people hugging smiling face with hearts. Chris Ayers said, GC Amber, hope your weekend goes well, people hugging.
Out, Woody. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. See you next time. So yeah, we'll run 65 up to 157, I think it is. 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Bill Hillify said, later all, have a great night. My wife and I are off on a date. See you soon, Bobby. Gary Watson
I Bill, appreciate you
said,
stopping in and hanging out.
WTG
We'll catch you
AM.
next time around.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, I'm out by good great night everyone y'all tomorrow good safe travels trip drive Bobby see you soon at next live stream later y'all 10-4.
TM4, Samuel.
Medicated Crazy
Appreciate you stopping in and
said,
hanging out.
Later Bill. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night Bill. Sir Winston C. said,
Sir Winston C., you know what? I'm not even going to give you an opportunity for another, well, yeah, I put you in timeout for 5 minutes so that you can hear what I'm saying. If you come back in with another comment like that, you're just going to be blocked completely because this is a family-friendly channel. And comments like that's not welcome here. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes. And if you come in with another comment like that, you're done. Actually, you know what? Is on this channel, it's permanent. There's no coming back from it. Absolutely none.
said, have a Julie.
Reason why is my channel doesn't register
Donna Max
permanent bans,
said,
even though it doesn't register
Donna Max
permanent bans,
said,
even though you get them.
Chris Ayers
It doesn't
said,
register them.
good to see you, Joyce.
So
Cal Tim said,
once you get a permanent ban here, you're done. That's it. You can't never come back. I can't bring you back. Even if I wanted to go into my
Baba Blue
ban
said,
column.
is it me buffering or the stream?
No, it was the
Joyce in
stream.
Outreach said, hey hi.
What up, Joyce? Because I just believe, Winston, you'd come back with a stupider comment. Or an even worse comment. I just believe you would.
Kenwood O said, hey, I'm back.
What up,
Rowan
Kenwood?
said, hello.
Hey,
Scuba Dude
hello,
said,
Rowan.
was stream.
Yeah, your last comment was chewy, so.
Baba Blue said, hi you can. Donna Max said, stream blue. Joyce in Outreach said, Hi friend, Kenwood O, said. It's not buffering for me at all.
It
Megan
was just in a buffer for a
said,
minute.
Hi Kenwood, Scuba Dude, said. Those Alabama buffaloes. Kenwood O, said. Hey Blue, Kenwood O, said. Hi May, Baba Blue, said. It was right before you came in Ken. Medicated Crazy, said. Hello at Kenwood 709. Chris Ayers, said. Welcome back Kenwood. Buddy Reed, said. No buffering for me. Barry Simpkin, said. G'day Kenny. Brittany Conquest, said. Hey Kenwood, Kenwood O, said. Mick, RNS Outdoors, said. How many days you been on this trip, Bobby?
Scuba Dude. I got it.
Hello Kenwood. Kenwood O, said. I fixed it. Cal Tim, said.
Day before yesterday.
Blame it on Ken Baba Blue, it wasn't his fault. Baba Blue, said. Haha Ken with the kitty voice lol. Chris Ayers, said. Hope you have a great weekend, Joyce. Kenwood O, said. Hey Scuba.
What up, Kenwood? Yeah, I
Baba
can't.
Blue,
Yeah, I can't get you back
Ken
in
is known
anyway.
for
So
breaking Meg lol.
you're done, son.
CWTRSHARK, said. RHX Scuba, I thought was my DSL or loading AD. Chris Ayers, said. Lol Baba Blue, Joyce in Outreach, said. Okay I will. Kenwood O, said. Let me try something real quick lol.
Oh Lord, have mercy. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Said. Hi Bobby.
What up, Fungus?
Chris Ayers, said. Awesome Joyce, cheers to you. Medicated Crazy. I take it got bad earlier with the BS, hence the member only mode.
Well,
Blue, said. LMBO Ken.
what it is, okay, let me explain it to everybody. What it is that's stream sniping that dude's been doing. That's what's actually defined as stream sniping. And as long as he's going to stream snipe us like that, we're going to run membership mode because there's just no point in dealing with it. And
Sayers said, MC, yeah, it was bad earlier.
yeah, as long as he's going to stream snipe us, we're going to.
How are you?
I'm going to be running this in membership mode.
Said, watch out, Ken Bobby will kick ya in the shin. Sir Handle FI said, good afternoon, folks. I'm at the Loves Travel Center in Aurora, Nebraska for my 30-minute break.
Aurora, Nebraska, right on, man. So yeah, as long as he's deciding he's going to stream snipe us, I'll be running this in members only mode. Because he still stream snipe us on subscriber mode.
New term to me. Learn something new.
Well, does anybody remember about 3 weeks ago somebody come into the chat, and I don't remember who it was. Somebody come into the chat and asked if I've ever been stream sniped.
$2.99 every time he wants to shout out your 20.
Right.
Cal Tim said, what is a stream snap? New term. Sir Handle.
It's not snap, it's snap.
At Brittany Conquest, all is good.
It's
Brittany
stream
Conquest
snapping.
Said, that's good, Sir Handle. Medicated Crazy said, no, don't remember.
They was one that come in about 3 weeks ago, ish, and asked if this stream has ever been stream sniped.
Said, what's all this talk about members only mode? Benjamin Blum said, cheeseburger. Gupansky said, at Caltime stream snipe, it's when someone follows your stream and locates you in order to take advantage.
Yeah.
Barry Simpkin said, his letting down new front tires.
Oh,
Eddie,
man.
Grizzlejack, raw. Cal Tim said, oh, Brittany Conquest said, LOL Baba Blue. Scuba Dude said, Ken, just make sure Baba Blue doesn't kick you in the shin. She kicks hard. Medicated Crazy said, stream sniped. Brittany Conquest.
Anyway.
I like that idea, Bobby.
As long as he's going to do that, we're going to run in membership.
Dang it, Tim, ain't you ever been on a snipe hunt? Gotta do the snipe call woo-loo-loo and then catch them in a snipe sack. Gupansky said, how did he stream snipe you? What did he do? First time here on the stream, by the way. Greetings from Romania.
Greetings, Romania. Well, he's probably just stream bombing. I mean,
William Torres
probably just stream bombing.
Medicated Crazy said, fair enough, Bobby. CWTRSHARK said,
Who said
I
boom?
would not be surprised to hear that he is a paid stream sniper or a bot.
Well, and he's not only,
Professional conspiracy analyst.
he's not just been getting my stream, he's been getting others.
Already hit thumbs up here.
JERZASPARK less, said, be safe, stay hydrated with what you drink, see you later soon.
Thank you, Jersey Sparkles. Demonic.
Said, I'm not even sure who the guy you are talking about. Blum, said, brah, Brittany Conquest, said, hey,
Bruh.
Cal Tim, said, baby blue is a pushover. Brittany Conquest, said, how's her day been?
My day's been pretty dang good.
Brittany Conquest, said, have a good day, Jersey.
Yeah, I mean, it may not actually be stream snapping. That may not be the correct term for it, but...
Said, hi Bobby, Sir Handle
What up, Dave?
Said, I don't even know who you're talking about here. Ken Widow, said, recently I got too specific with where I was going and someone started spamming the address of my customer. It was odd. Cal Tim, said, I can't see any advantage in stream sniping. William Torres, said,
And go ahead and just stream down.
Chris Ayers, said, face blue smiling, lol poor Baby Blue. Mike Murphy VGX, said, you and be helm yet. Brittany Conquest, said, hey Dave, how are you? Baby Blue, said, I'll lock you in the shin cow lol. CWTRSHARK, said,
That's exactly why I say paid. Not too many streams affected.
Hank PP, said, hello Brittany Conquest, I see your name now.
WTG Dave with the $20 dono. WTG Dave with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Hello all S.
He's having too much fun with the stream, so
WTG Dave.
that's the reason why I'm doing it.
WTG, Baby Blue, said, WTG Dave, they are ill, said, WTG, May in Texas, said, WTG Dave, Cal Tim, said, this is sort of like old send you a pizza thing. Sir Handle
It kinda is.
WTG Dave.
He's not doing nothing with the address, he's just bombing the channel.
Crazy Bobby, we all know this, haha. Donna Max, said, WT.
Yeah, he's not doing anything with the address, he's just bombing the channels off.
Said, hi Dave, Sir Handle FI, said, that's unacceptable behavior there. Brittany Conquest, said, I agree Sir Handle. Donna Max, said, Geo. Dave McCook, said, hi, William Torres.
But on a lighter note,
Good night, Bobby. See you tomorrow.
alright, William,
Chris
appreciate you stopping in
Ayers
and hanging out with
said,
Cage next time around.
490 likes.
Um.
MVP said, he can still get in trouble if he takes it any further. Sir
Wait.
Handle FI said, I don't ever spam or stream snipe. Brittany Conquest.
Anybody that's interested in the new merchandise, we do got new merchandise up. Swing over there and check it out. Go to the store and hit more products. We got new logos up. Yeah, it's not probably not actually stream sniping, but
Sir Handle FI said, new merchandise.
yeah,
Cool there.
new merchandise, man. Go check it out. Pick something up.
Rocket Star said,
What is stream sniping?
Well,
Sir Handle FI said, I'm thinking about it. Baby Blue said,
Don't think about
"Hey,
it,
with
do
a
it."
Baby Blue burrito lol. Dina Elkins said,
I ordered and can't wait to get my merchandise.
heck yeah.
Sunflower
Right
Beer
on. Thank you.
https://youtube.com/@radiolongdong. C equals
Yeah, what?
A7X8T2MRE if GY's 9N. Mike Murphy VGX.
Click that link right
said,
there.
Do you have any real thick hoodies with deep hood? Deborah Warner said,
Nope.
Hi Bobby and chat, just checking this phone. I guess I goofed up on my other phone. I'm going to have somebody look at it because I can't get on your chat like it's members, so but this one's okay.
Deborah Warner.
Who said that?
Hi Bobby and chat, just checking this phone. I guess I goofed up on my other phone. I'm going to have somebody look at it because I can't get on your chat like
Hello,
it's
Julie.
members, so but this one's okay.
No, it was on members only, Deborah.
I'm eating French fries.
It was on members only.
Never waste your spam, slice it, fry it, then eat it.
Sunflower Beer said, Did that work? Julie Verma QM said, Hi driver. Sir Handle FI said, So what are your whereabouts right now? Joyce Outreach
We're
said,
at the Flying J, man.
Tell her I wonder when we will leave. Chris Ayers said, I'm off to sleep now, Bobby and gang. Catch you on the next ride. Hope you all have a great weekend. Cheers. Baba Blue said, Yes it did, Amber, thanks. Buddy Reed
Did it work?
said, Hello Sunflower. CWTRSHARK said,
Kenwood. Watch out. I have even seen them call in and ask for the manager and complain. Just last week, as a matter of fact. They will call people's bosses.
Andy C said,
Oh, it did.
But you don't have ride-along gang long underwear. I checked yesterday. Brittany Conquest
This is just updated
said,
today.
How are you, Amber? Medicated Crazy said,
No, Deborah, it's fine.
Scuba Dude said,
Good night, Chris.
Brittany
Now what you have to do is go into the store
Have a good night's sleep. See you next time.
and scroll down to the bottom for the new merchandise.
Hello, Brittany Conquest
Hello, Julie.
said, Hey Deborah, glad you're here. Medicated Crazy said,
Later, Chris.
Sir Handle FI said, When was the chat on members only mode?
It's been on there all day.
Said, Are you good at guessing at sound effects? Deborah Warner said,
Okay, understood. It was only members only. Gotcha, gotcha.
Dina Elkins said,
Cheers.
Chris Ayers said, Cheers Scuba Dude, Brittany and MC, see you soon. Donna Max said, Night Chris. Soup Truck R Not said, I click the store, it only shows 4 items.
You gotta click the item and then
The
go
link went straight to your homepage. Julie Verma
scroll down
said,
from the link.
Chris Ayers
Click the link,
said,
scroll down.
Cheers Donna. Baba Blue said, Have a good night, Chris.
And
NBC
when you
said, Oh, okay. Cal Tim
scroll,
Misfits don't wear underwear.
when you scroll, you gotta touch one of the products.
Said, Haha, Cal.
When you touch the product,
Said, Bobby, did you put any new merch? I have not been over there in a while.
I just put it up today.
Sir Randall FI said,
You gotta hit agree on the
"Did not
cookies
stream sniping or spamming. Medicated Crazy
and then scroll down for more
Just search
products.
Manor hammocks at Cal time.
CWTRSHARK said,
Bobby. Give Deborah the wrench and that will fix them for good.
Brittany Conquest said, I see the new stuff, Bobby.
You gotta go into the store though to see the new stuff. The 4 that you see on there right there, that's just featured items. That's just the featured items.
Said, hello, Bobby and everyone.
What up, Psycho? How's it going, me?
Sir Handle FI said, Is this Flying J near Birmingham? Hank PP said, Other than when I ordered the last 4 t-shirts I ordered before.
Yeah, it just updated today.
Hey Satko, how are you? Donna Max said, Hi Satko. Satko said, Hey Brittany, doing good, how are you? Rocket Star said,
Bobby, is stream sniping trolling?
It's a type of trolling,
said,
yeah.
I'm good Satko, glad you're here. Hank EP said, But it's been a while.
Yeah, I just updated it today.
Satko said, Hey Donna Max. Scuba Dude said,
Deborah would drop the wrench from the ceiling.
Gary Watson said,
https://ridealongong.myspreadshop.com/all.
Sir Handle FI said, Yeah, it's been a while as well. Benjamin Blum said, Coffee mug.
Oh,
Hank EP
there you go.
said, I will check it out.
Click that link right there and it'll take you right into it.
That's awesome, Brittany. CWTRSHARK said, rock.
You can save that link,
Baby Blue
Amber, and it'll
said,
take them right into
I
the
like
store.
The new merch, but you forgot Baby Blue Burrito lol. Rocket Star said, thanks, it never heard that before. Brittany Conquest said, lol Baby Blue. CWTRSHARK said, good one Scub. Lo-Fi said, good evening everyone. Donna Max
WTG
said,
Sacco with the
thanks.
$10 sticker.
Said,
Thank you.
WTG Sacco.
Thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Sacco. CWTRSHARK said, Sotgo. Scuba Dude said, WTG Sacco. Sir Handle FI said, WTG Sacco. BR Ill said, WTG Sacco. Sacco said, woo woo.
Woo, let's
Baby
go.
Blue said, just 9 more likes.
Ah! 9 more likes. Let's
Megan
go.
Texas said, WTG Sacco.
So for all the ones that's not members, I hate
Benjamin
that
Blum
it's that
said,
way, but
don't the Bears.
that's just the way it is. That's what it's gonna be. Y'all can thank the troll for it.
Lo-Fi said, are we delivering in Birmingham?
Yeah, one of 'em.
CWTRSHARK said, Bobby, we understand. Satko said, oh, did I miss something, Bobby? Sir Handle FI said, trolls are no good here. Baby Blue said, _ troll spray. I sprayed all around the truck. Benjamin Blum said, don't feed the bears.
Don't feed the bears, son. I gotta get Tasha to order me one of those. I want that one. The don't feed the bears. I mean, I want the Ragtown one too, but I want the don't feed the bears. I want that one in a hoodie. Heck yeah.
Baby Blue said, that would have been cool to have sun in bold letters. Geo said, I just rejoined. Scuba Dude said, Baby Blue gives trolls to the swamp puppies. Sir Handle FI said, it doesn't say that it's on members only mode here.
Well, it's not on members only mode right now. That's why you're able to chat. If we was on members only mode, you wouldn't be able to chat.
Satko said, how's your day been today, Bobby?
It's been pretty good. How's your day been, Psycho?
Baby Blue said, shish scuba, but yes I do lol. Medicated Crazy said, gonna order a rag coffee mug and a don't feed the bears hoodie soon.
Heck yeah.
Joshua Black TS said, safe travels driver.
Thank you, Josh.
Hank EP
Thank you.
said, I'm happy to see Scuba lit up in blue. He is on the job. Sir Handle FI said, was it on members mode earlier?
Yeah, it's been on members only for the whole
said,
stream.
Hey Joshua.
Just about.
The bearded Tuckfardo said, are we there yet? Baby Blue.
We're here.
Said, same here, Hank. Brittany Conquest said, hey bearded. Mark Elias Miller said, you made it, Alabama.
We made it, man. We made it.
The bearded Tuckfardo said, Meg needs better happy pills LMAO.
Right.
Honey Bear said, hi super best friend Bobby, big hugs.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Said, so far so good, just getting off from work. Thanks for asking.
Team full now.
Lo-Fi said, I used to deliver at Bruno's grocery warehouse in Birmingham. They always had 2 a.m. delivery times. The whole warehouse was a nightmare to deliver to.
Yeah, right. When everybody's scheduled to show up at the same time, that is a nightmare.
Said, she getting kinda creepy lol.
What the heck was that?
Black TS said, how long do you stay out for?
I have to stay out at least a month.
Okay. Brittany Conquest
2-hour ride tomorrow.
Said, I'm doing very good, big hugs. The bearded Tuckpardo said, I am alive, I think. I dunno. Scuba Dude said, Hank, I'm slow, it will take a while. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, bearded.
Five away from the boom.
Said, okay, be safe.
Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Baba Blue said, just 5 more. Sir Handle FI said, 2 hours from Birmingham, that is. Soup Truck R not said, low FYI delivered there once, it was early afternoon. Lumpers were gone, I had a load of 10 pounds bags of flour. Steady walking said, Free South Park Mexican. The bearded Tuckpardo said, Meg makes me sound chipper and happy, and I am a grumpy retired trucker lol. Lo-Fi said, so we're delivering in Florence, Alabama. Baba Blue
One of
said,
them.
sorry it entered just as you said it. Mobo said, Bobby, Meg has been hacked 10-4.
Yeah, she
Donna
has
Max
been.
said, 497 let's GOOO. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mobo, how are you doing? Medicated Crazy said, gonna get some dinner and watch some movies. Have a great night, y'all.
Alright, Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in.
Medicated Crazy. Lo-Fi said, at Soup Trucker _ not, it was awful to deliver to. Nature said, face blue wide eyes. John Baptist Canada said, hey, _Bobby, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, John. How you doing? You had a pretty good turnout on your live stream this morning, didn't you? I popped in there and gave you a thumbs up. I didn't have
John, how are you?
I didn't have time to sit and talk, but
Said, night, Meg. Baba Blue said, one more. Scuba Dude said, medicated better than watch some dinner and get some movies. Mobo said, hey Brit, okie donkey. 10-4. Sir Handle FI said, boom 500. Lo-Fi said, that at Rite Aid in Charleston, West Virginia, and the OK Grocery Warehouse in Pittsburgh.
boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Hello, John. John Baptist
Thank you,
Canada
thank
said,
you, thank you,
Bobby.
thank you. Thanks so much for 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
18 pallet of
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking oh, Baby Blue got it. Freaking bunches.
Boomerang 500. Cal Tim said, freaking bunches.
She squeezed that one out on you, Sir Handle.
Freaking bunches. Very Simpkin said, freaking bunches. Sato said, freaking bunches. Lucas Thiemann said, hey, I just got home from eating dinner at Cheddar's. I had the spaghetti. Very
Heck
Simpkin
yeah.
said, freaking bunches. Soul Dasher Joni said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said,
Fast as lightning.
how was dinner?
Heck yeah.
Thanks for the 500 likes. Now can we get to 1K?
Let's go.
Very Simpkin
Nah.
said, freaking Brittany. Lucas Thiemann said, it was good, my dinner. John Baptist Canada said, hey, at Lo-Fi 1 at Sunflower Bird at Soup Trucker _ not at Baba Blue 806 at Barry Simpkin 8537 at
Lord have mercy.
009 at Lucas Thiemann 21.
She read that
Buddy
quick.
Reed said, click it, lick it, nick it, pick it or ticket. Baba Blue said, fast as lightning lol. Baba Blue said, hiya John. Lucas Thiemann said, freaking bunches. Sir Handle FI said, at Lucas Thiemann 21, no, we aren't going to make 1K.
Yeah.
Soup Truck are not.
Not tonight.
Said, hi John 321. Barry Simpkin said, good day John. Donna Max said, Lou. Lucas Thiemann said, freaking bunches as well as a lot of things. Sir Handle FI said, Lord have mercy. Scuba Dude
Lord have
said,
mercy, son.
Blue had no burrito sauce on the fingers. Baba Blue said, John, do you mind talking slower there lol? Dr. Gilly said, United States of Israel. Lucas Thiemann
Lord
said,
have mercy.
Breaking Brit is crazy. Why using Brittany or WYOBT a mod?
Robert Brown XC said,
Hi.
Baba Blue.
What up,
said,
Robert?
Y'all are.
Freaky and
Robert Brown XC
awesome.
said,
How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Hey Robert. Said, ding. Sir Handel FI said, there's no such thing as United States of Israel. Dr. Gilly said, dollar pound, dollar pound, dollar pound. John Baptist Canada said, hey at Robert Brown -X8Z.
Alright, Dr. Gilly. You're on a fast track to a ban.
Robert Brown XC said,
Did you have your coffee this morning?
Oh, I don't drink coffee.
said,
YOBT should be a mod as well as Brittany C.
Andy C said, if I was ever to talk that fast, I'd be eating my shoelaces.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Gary. Appreciate that.
Dr. Gilly said, you're fast track to Jumerica. Robert Brown
All right,
XC
you're done,
said,
son.
Oh, okay.
Baba Blue said, lol Andy. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Andy. Sir Handel FI said, Dr. Gilly you're done. Donna Max said, oh Lord Andy. Lucas Thiemann said,
Dr. Gilly, you're a good person and nice comments PLZ.
the bearded Tuckpardo said, I know Meganated as Andy lol.
What?
Blue said, 4-3. Baba Blue said, _ Airdone. Joyce in Outreach said, it's Saturday today, Saturday evening. Lucas Thiemann said,
You're done, SR Gilly, you're done.
Brittany Conquest said, done son. Sir Handel FI.
Now, what we'll do,
said,
Dr. Gilly, is
finish.
you went on a list.
Lucas Thiemann said,
When you come
Dr.
back,
G, you had chances.
if you do the same comments, the next time will be permanent, man.
Robert Brown
Next time will be
FC
permanent.
said,
I was gassy today.
Scuba Dude said,
John talked fast cause he is cold at the falls.
Yeah, he's cold at the
Geo
Man, I
said,
bet.
No yet.
Baba Blue said, need that shirt too, Bobby.
Which shirt? You're done? I'm going to put some more up.
Deborah Warner said,
Nice shot, Bobby.
I'm actually going to send you an email.
Baba Blue said, yay.
I'm actually going to send you an email because you sent me a design that I would like to put on a shirt. And I'll send you an email and talk to you about it later.
Conquest said, great idea, Baba Blue. Sir Handel FI said, one more chance for Guile, or else he's done for good. Lucas Thiemann said,
Do you have mercy we can buy? If so, I'm interested.
Yeah,
Baba Blue
there's merch.
said, actually the artwork would be the best lol.
Yeah,
Benjamin Blum
the one you
said,
sent me one that I want to put on a
Lucas
shirt.
Thiemann said,
Not mercy merch.
Baba Blue said, well you're fixing to read it lol. John
Huh?
Baptist Canada said, hey at Geo 7918 at Deezertred-Vedat.
Dang. All right, let's see what this venison stick taste is like, y'all. Time to try the venison stick. Let's see how it tastes. I got a shadow on my eye. That's pretty good. I like that. Heck yeah. I like that a lot. What is that? The McPherson? McPherson Ranch. Those are good. If you like beef jerky, they got at least 4 or 5 different flavors. They've all been good. Now the one that I tasted I didn't have any taste buds, so I don't really know how good it was. That last one. That venison is good, man. I like the taste of that one.
Lucas Thiemann said, some more truckers coming in. Sir Handle FI said, at Deezertrad-vet hey there. Baba Blue said, I had already sent that message when you said it lol. Desert Rat Bet
Yeah.
said, howdy. Lucas Thiemann said, nice can. Baba Blue said, its deer should be great. Brittany Conquest said, let's see if you like it. Dina Elkins said, hey John the Baptist. Lucas Thiemann said, nice cab pickup truck. Andy C said, tastes like deer. Lucas Thiemann said, John the Baptist is crazy.
It's good.
Benjamin Blum said, hi Bobby. Brittany Conquest
Hello, Benjamin.
said, you would get them again, right Bobby?
Oh yeah, I'd buy these again for sure.
If that jerky stick is from 2 months ago from Wyoming, I would be careful.
It says Best Buy
Said, well,
December
I better get back on the road
26th.
now, so I'll catch you next time around.
Alright, so I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
I bet that is good.
Catch you next time
Brittany
around.
Conquest
I think
said,
this one might be
I
the
know,
best
right,
one.
Mac Daddy? Geo said, hello John Baptist Church. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day Sir Handle, be safe. Lucas Thiemann said, wait, John the Baptist is here, can you deliver God a message for me? Baba Blue said, have a great drive Sir Handle, be safe out there. Scuba Dude said, Baba Blue likes burrito jerky. JB said, what is all the shotgun noises going on about? Hello Bobby and chat.
What up, JB?
Said, not burrito but deer and beef yuppers. Brittany Conquest said, hey JB, how are you? Benjamin Blum said, diddly boom. May in Texas
Yeah.
said, hi John. JB said, alright, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, good Bobby, good thing you checked the date. Baba Blue
Well, I checked the
said,
date after I
hiya, JB,
bit
just
into
a
it.
troll being escorted out. Brittany Conquest said, good JB. Andy C said, it's always better when it ages a week or a month or two. Lucas Thiemann said, do you go to church, Bobby and chat? Dina Elkins
Lucas is on a
said,
religious channel.
hello JB.
It's not a religious channel, man. We don't discuss
JB
politics
said,
or
hello,
religion.
Baba Blue, smurfing. Brittany Conquest said, I actually check dates almost every day at work.
Heck yeah. Dang, that's good. I think the venison's the best one
Andy C
out of all of them.
said, no religion here on this chat.
No politics, no religion. Family friendly.
Baba Blue said, I am not smurfing lol. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Lucas Thiemann said, sorry.
I mean, it's alright.
Brittany Conquest said, no one doesn't do it cause I pulled things from last year today.
Do you already know, Baby Blue, which design is that I want?
Said, is talking about someone's day family friendly. JB said, oh, you were referring that you were trolling.
Who's trolling me? I'm always trolling, man. I started to troll somebody else's channel last night, but I've never really been on their channel, but just a couple of times.
Barry Simpkin
So I couldn't
said,
bring myself
and
to
that's
it.
all I have to say about that.
That's all I got to say about that.
Baba Blue said, is it the new one I sent? Lucas Thiemann said, trolling you troll. Benjamin Blum said, Mudflap. Andy C
It's one
said,
of, yeah.
Lucas click.
I think it's the newest one you sent, yeah. It's the one where Haber's propped up against the pole.
Lucas Thiemann said, click. Baba Blue said, oh yay, I like that one too.
Yeah.
Lucas Thiemann said, is it raining?
No. Those are moondrops.
Baba Blue said, I've done told ya whatever I send to you is yours.
Well, that one I want to put up, and I may do it tonight.
Josh C. said, good evening, Bobby. Taking a break or done for the night?
No, we're done for the night.
Brittany Conquest
We're as close as we can get to the
Hey,
delivery
Josh,
without
how's
street
it
parking.
going?
Now, I ain't street parking.
Andy C. said, welcome to the short bus. Lucas Thiemann said, I never heard of moon drops. Is it like crying tears from the moon?
Maybe.
Baba Blue said, I did like how that one came out too. I thought it was too cute, lol.
Yeah, that one was good.
Scuba Dude.
I mean, they've all been good,
Send me some gumbo, please.
but that one was real good. I liked that one a lot. Some gumbo? There was somewhere that had, was it gumbo? Earlier.
Lucas Thiemann said, oh Scuba Dude, I love gumbo. Oh how I'm craving it now. Benjamin Blum said, ride along gang shirt.
Order one, Benjamin. Do it.
Baba Blue said, I did too. To me it's like that how he is waiting for y'all all. Lucas Thiemann said, where can I buy merch?
From the store?
JB said, send you some gum, bro.
It's the Gumdrop crew.
Josh C. said, almost got an egg on your head from a band hammer.
What? The heck was that?
Lucas Thiemann said, store like Walmart.
What the heck are you talking about, man? Some of you people throw out the weirdest comments. Some of you do. Not all of you, but some of you do. This completely throws me off.
Josh C. said, doing okay, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Josh.
Oh man, I want you to look at that. Dude just pulled out from front row parking. I already paid.
Lucas Thiemann
I already paid
said,
for a reserve
Can
spot.
I buy merch at Walmart or Sam's Club EU?
Well, I mean, you can buy anything you want from Walmart and Sam's Club, yeah. Can't buy my merch from there,
Harry
but
Simpkin said, brah, yum, good day, Tasha. John Baptist Canada said, hey at Josh85 at JB_68. Baba Blue said, Lucas, leave out of the chat and go to the main page. Scroll past the shorts, videos, lives until you see store. Scuba Dude said, Brittany, you off tomorrow and chillaxing. Brittany Conquest said, how's her night, Bobby?
it's going pretty
Josh
good.
C. said, hey John. JB said, hello John Baptist. Josh C. said, made good time, then. Brittany Conquest
Yeah, we're
said,
doing pretty good.
yes, I am scuba, thank God. Benjamin Blum said, hi Tasha. Lucas Thiemann said, Okay, thanks. Lucas Thiemann said, I found it. Baba Blue said, you're welcome. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Bobby. I'm happy we made it safe and sound.
We ain't safe till tomorrow. Yeah, we should be all right here. A little better than we was last time.
Benjamin Blum said, Alabama.
Alabama.
B. Kyle Smith said, what's up, Bobby?
Oh, not too
May
much,
in
Kyle. How you doing, man?
Said, Baba Blue is a good usher.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson said, hey, Bobby.
What up,
Lucas
Samuel?
Thiemann said, Baba Blue 806 said, what's up, Bobby, my friend trucker. Brittany Conquest
What's up?
said, I know, right, but at least we made it to this stop to rest, I mean.
True that, partner. Let's see. Oh, where'd they go, man? Huh. Dang it.
Benjamin Blum said, good night, Bobby. Lucas Thiemann
Good night,
said,
Benjamin.
I'm buying the shirt and the mug. Snowman Rick
Thank you.
said, brah. Baba Blue said, we are all...
Alright, let me see. Dang it. Where did he? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Where's it at? Awesome. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Where's it at? I gotta find that one again. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits. Oh, that's the wrong one. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches! For everybody that doesn't know what goes along with that, there you go. That took a second to find all that. That was rough, man. But now I'm not going to be doing it when we're driving because I had to sit there and manually do that. So, I mean, it's not something that I'm going to be doing while we're driving. Just wanted to show everybody that hasn't seen it where it come from. For the ones that has never seen it before. I don't know why she quit reading for. Carnivore, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson said, "Hey Bobby, I was my second channel." Sunflower Beer said, "Yay." Snowman Rick said, "That was cool." Benjamin Blum
Well, that's...
said, "It's back, Bobby."
No, it's not back. It's not
said,
back.
"Look at that." Brittany
I had to manually do it.
"That's cool, Bobby." May in Texas said, "Cool."
It used to be voice activated.
Yeah, it's back.
No, it's not. It's still...
Keep clicking the LYVE button to watch your video.
You had to keep watching, clicking the what button?
Lol. Baba Blue said, "Haha, that's cool." Barry Simpkin said,
Yay, awesome.
Baba Blue said,
Oh.
"The new short is amazing." Samuel Wilkinson
Oh, yeah.
good nice.
There's
Carnivore
the
for
new
life
short's up now.
said, "You still got it, Bobby." Scuba Dude said,
Rick cooked his steak low and slow on the grill all day, then he found out it was broken.
Brittany
Dang it.
Conquest said, "I know, right, Baba Blue." Snowman Rick said,
Lol scuba.
"Carnivore for life said, "Doing great, Bobby. I hope you are as well." Barry Simpkin
Doing pretty good.
said, "Raw." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Carnival, how are you?"
Yeah, that used to be voice activated, and I had it set up to where when I done the little spiel, that was the graphics that it showed. And
Snowman Rick said,
The short was funny.
did you see it, Baby Blue?
Baba Blue said, "Scuba gotta go watch it all." Sasha Siomis said, "I'm asking you nicely, Bobby, can you please move your big rig so I can park there? That's my fab parking spot." Michael Steven Jackson
I already paid for this
said,
spot.
"Is BUCCES near there?"
I don't know. Truckers ain't allowed at
Soul
Boosie's.
Dasher Joni said, "That's funny."
But it's for everybody, for the ones that didn't get the chance to see it, because I've not been able to do the graphics for over a year now. Anybody that was here before a year ago, or a year and a half ago, knows the graphics, but anybody that's started coming in after that, they just don't know them. And I can't do them because it's not voice activated
Sasha
like it used to
Siomis
be.
said, "I paid for it. It cost me money. If you don't move, I want a refund."
Go get you a refund, sir.
Said,
Was not sure if it was the bush or in front of the truck. Lol.
Michael Steven Jackson said, "Hey Bobby, is it raining?"
No,
Samuel Wilkinson
it's moon drops,
said,
man.
Bye everyone, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all. 10-4.
I same. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Now, if we're setting, I might be able to do it.
Said, have a good day, Samuel. Baba Blue said, lol, the way Bobby did it was perfect, lol. Sasha Siomis said, he blocked me the minute I asked for tracking on my order.
Who blocked you?
John Baptist Canada said, GN at Samuel Wilkinson 3859. Michael Stephen Jackson said, Bobby needs some sleep.
Yeah. Before too long, I will. Nobody blocked you, Sasha. You're still here. We can still hear you. I don't have nothing to do with the orders. All I do is put the logos up. Spreadsheet and Spreadshop's the one that deals with the orders. 100%. They make the product, they ship the product, they take the payment.
Said, the YouTuber Ricky Berwick did I got merch for him.
Oh.
Long-haired country boy said, that's cool, I hadn't ever seen graphics.
Yeah, never seen them.
Scooba-Doo
I used to...
said, Baba Blue, the scream and laugh made it work.
I used to do them all the time. Like I say, it used to be
Michael
voice
Steven
activated.
Johnson said, what state you like driving in?
Yeah, they're all the same, man. I've been doing it so long that, you know, they're all the same. One's just as good as another. Now, the stretch of interstate that I like driving the most is 80 through Nebraska.
Yes, indeed, Scuba scared me a second time long.
It's 100% flat. There's no upgrades or down low.
I know, right, Scuba?
No grades to climb or descend. So I like to travel that. But I wouldn't want to do it every day.
Michael Stephen Jackson said, is New York City hard?
Yeah, it is.
Snowman Rick said, Blue, let's see what Bobby is gonna do with kicking you in the shin.
I mean, it's not impossible.
Colin Blues said, you should get to bed. Sasha Siomi.
You go to bed, Callan.
522 likes, let's get to 600. Baba Blue said, oh gosh, Rick, I'm scared to see lol.
But if you're not watching what you're doing in New York City, you'll run over something quick. Easy. And then you got people blowing their horns before they even get around the corner for you to move out the way. I don't know how they see around the corners, but they can.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL, Baba Blue. Michael Stephen Jackson said, Bobby, who wins, Indiana or Miami NCAA?
I don't watch sports, Michael.
Baba Blue said, Bobby definitely has a very creative mind for all of this.
I wish them graphics was still voice activated. But they not. I had to search those all up, and the whole time I was doing it.
Said, Michael, I'll say Indiana. Elizabeth M. said, hi y'all, I'm back and I noticed Scuba is now wearing blue. Congrats. Michael Stephen Jackson said, why are those mirrors high like that? Brittany Conquest.
That's the way
said,
Kenworth makes them.
Hey Elizabeth, welcome back. Soup Truck Arnott said, miss the Sprite and popcorn. Baba Blue said, oh well, it's fun to see if you're sitting and waiting somewhere.
Was that
Baba Blue
the Sprite and popcorn
said,
wasn't on there?
hi Elizabeth GC.
They was on there. Wasn't they? I did them. Did it buffer them out or something?
Snowman Rick said, yes, it was there. Soup Truck Arnott said, not now, they aren't. Baba Blue said, I saw the Sprite, not the popcorn.
You didn't see the
Michael
popcorn?
Steven Jackson said, West Virginia drives me crazy.
Yeah, West Virginia, just because of the hills, it's kind of tough.
Scuba Dude said,
Welcome back, Elizabeth. People hugging smiling face with hearts.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Oh, sheesh. That wasn't it. Awesome! Thank you so much for the first one, or for 100 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I was actually able to do it quick that time because I didn't have to search them up. But it kind of throwed me off.
Sasha Siomis said,
I didn't see popcorn, but I saw Sprite soda.
Michael Steven Jackson said, Tunnels West Virginia scares me. Elizabeth M.
I'm okay with the
said,
tunnels.
Scuba, people hugging. Snowman Rick said,
Rewind back.
John Baptist Canada said, underscore boom, underscore boom, underscore boom. Michael Steven Jackson said, do you guys know each other on road? Laura Go
Who?
said,
Hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
said, I may have missed the popcorn to watch the short. John Baptist Canada said, it is back awesome. Baba Blue said, freaking bunches lol.
No, it's not
Super
back.
Not
It's not
said,
back.
Miss seeing that. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lori,
I still
how are
can't
you
do it
doing? Buddy
while I'm
Reed
driving
said,
because it's not voice
hello,
activated
Lori.
no more.
Baba Blue said, hiya Lori CGC. Laura Go said,
Doing good, how are you all?
Laura Go said,
Buddy.
Soup Truck are not said, he's okay with West Virginia tunnels because they do go underwater lol. Brittany Conquest said, we are good Lori C. Glad are here. Ken Teddy Bear said, well hello Bobby and Misfits. Laura Go
Dang, kid, how you
said,
been, man?
Baby blue jeans, see people hugging hard hands.
How you been, Teddy
JG
Bear?
Picks said, good evening y'all.
Good
Brittany
evening, John. How you doing?
Said, hey Ken, how are you? Michael Steven Jackson said, different trucking companies passing each other. Do see same drivers.
Nah, I don't. I mean, I sometimes, but
Hey buddy, read one at Lord Olek and Teddy Bear. Brittany Conquest said,
it's rare that I notice any of them that I know.
Laura Go said,
Brittany, hey there, glad to be here. Also GTSY all.
Scuba Dude said,
Hello Lori, see people hugging smiling face with hearts.
Did you get them all that time?
said,
John Baptist.
Buddy Reed said, hello John. Laura Go said,
Scuba smiling face with hearts, people hugging.
Baba Blue said, okay y'all, I've gotta go finish dinner. Bobby, hope you have a great night with no disturbance. Underscore Misfit. Y'all have a great night. Stay safe and warm.
I bet really appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Thank you. Snowman Rick said,
Hey John.
Ken Teddy Bear said, doing good.
Right on,
JG Picks
right on.
said, let's go Bears. John Baptist Canada said, hey at Rick. Snowman Rick said,
Night blue.
Brittany Conquest said, okay Baba Blue, have a good day, enjoy your dinner. Perry Hancock IS said, you're in Palestine in the Middle East, dang bro.
No.
Elizabeth M said, later Blue. Scuba Dude said,
I have not even thought about dinner, Baba Blue.
Michael Steven Jackson said, do those FedEx trucks up stop check weights? May in Texas said, take care Baba Blue. Buddy Reed
I don't know. Some of them do, yeah.
Which must like skipping me. Laura Go said,
Baby blue GTSY. One.
You've been getting skipped. Oh, well, she skipped everybody while I was doing the boom.
said, underscore Bobby, are you done driving for the night?
Yeah, I'm done jumping for the night. Yeah, she skipped everybody while I was doing the boom.
John
You know,
Brittany Conquest.
the captions, I have no clue
Dinner, Baba Blue.
how that AI come up with them captions like that. I don't know. It actually, that top yellow bar was something completely different. It was about trains, so I had to fix it myself.
Blue is a short between the chair and keyboard. Baba Blue said, "Yay, I knew when it would let me type to tell ya bye that it was gonna do it, and sure enough it said YT wasn't responding." Baba Blue said, "Haha, soup truck R." Baba Blue said, "Okay, y'all have a great night and stay warm and dry."
I Baby, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Baba Blue said, 10-4, John the Beagle Dad said, "I am still here, not going, and we were." John the Beagle Dad said, "Hey Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good night, Baba Blue." Vista said, "Are we doing a live cookout tonight?"
A live cookout? No. Huh. Interesting. Good Lord.
RLT said, "Thinking of buying a 2011 hearse, but trying to think how I can make money with it. Uber, food delivery, many ideas going through my brain." John Baptist
Uber
Canada
would probably be good.
said, "GN at Baba Blue 806. Baba Blue said, "Have a good night, Bobby, Rick, Brittany, Scuba, Beagle Dad and all, _misfit." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at Vista 1821. Snowman Rick said, "Lol, hey RLT." RLT said, "Hey Rick." John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at RLT 78. Brittany Conquest said, "You to Baba Blue, glad you were here." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey RLT." RLT said, "John, Brit, Scuba Dude said, "Hello RLT." Barry Simpkin said, "G'day Ron." Soup Truck R Not said, "RLT, Haunted Tours."
Oh, there you go. On tours.
RLT said, "Hey Scuba and Barry." RLT said, "Good idea, super." Juan Diego Santos said, "Nice choice at RLT 78. They have a really nice backseat." Brittany Conquest said, "How's her day, RLT?" John Baptist Canada said, "Hey at Juan Diego Santos." Nathaniel.
Sorry about that. Thanks for following. Is that Natalia? Natan. I don't know. Sorry about that. I missed how she pronounced her name, but Natty, Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Just put something in the chat, that way I'll know how she said your name. Nat Nell?
Gary Watson said, lol bed and breakfast.
Bed and breakfast? Lord have mercy.
Said, RLT gets hers I ride and back raise up wearing the mask LOL. Soup truck are not. Said, lol scoop. RLT said, so many possibilities.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said, what's for dinner?
I don't know. Probably just go in there and get a piece of
RLT
meatloaf or something.
Said, Scuba, you're hired.
Yeah, I'd probably go in there and get a piece of meatloaf or something. I don't know. Mashed potatoes. So now, why did that look different?
John Baptist Canada said, hey at Gary Watson 9097. RLT said,
Oh.
I think it would be a hard resell. Gary Watson said, hi at 321 John Baptist Canada. Val's Black Cats Rule said, the hubby made meatloaf for supper last night. It was perfect.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, nice Val, sound good.
Interesting.
Buddy Reed said, hello RLT. RLT said, hello buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello Gary. Val's Black Cats Rule said, Brittany made the best Sammys too. Colin Clues said, me.
What's you vegan about, man? What up, Michael Brown? How you doing? That was a hiccup.
WYOBT said, 5.5. Colin Clues said, you could get the new radio up and running. Gary Watson said, hi at buddy.read1.
That was a dang hiccup.
WYOBT said, hiya gang, I'm back from soccer.
Welcome
Brittany
back.
Conquest
Jeetsy.
said, hey Wyo, welcome back.
I'm glad we got a
Mike Murphy
parking spot.
VGX said, are you still waiting on a load?
No. Our delivery's in the morning. We done drove all the way from the picking up the load to the delivery. But we can't deliver till in the morning.
WYOBT said, lol, that's all I heard when I clicked on. Scuba said, welcome back WYO, people hugging smiling face with hearts. WYOBT said, Scuba. Laura Go said, I'm listening to you all, I'm also organizing the kitchen, kind of. Lol. John Baptist Canada said, hey at YO_B_T. May in Texas said, hi WYO. WYOBT said, I cannot love this more. Ice pink heart shape. May in Texas said, hi Lori. Brittany Conquest said, he's done driving tonight, he's resting now. Soup Truck R Not said, got a cousin used to work for Akins. Him and another went to pick up a body. Stopped at McDonald's, ordered 3 combos. He wanted 2 burgers, other guy wanted 2 fries. WYOBT said, congrats hard hands partying face. WYOBT said, May GC. Soup Truck R Not said, cashier gave a WTF look when they came through. Laura Go said, May. Colin Clues said, you should get the radio up and running. Soul Dasher Joni said, I guess I should heat up some soup. WYOBT said, Bobby, great call on scuba. Face blue smiling.
Thank you,
Deborah Warner said, hello there everyone, I'm back. My phones are okay. I had him check my phone and I understand that you had a members moment, so I'm glad that I'm back and enjoy your ride.
Yeah, we had no members only mode.
Said, Aiken's funeral home Bobby. Deborah Warner.
Oh yeah,
said,
yeah.
Or I should say that I enjoy sitting here and sitting with you and talking to you guys. You're done for the night. Scuba Dude said, WYO, RLT might get a hearse and I will ride in back wearing the mask, LOL. Soup Truck R Not said, hi WYO, people hugging smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. WYOBT said, oh my Lanta, how cool would that be? Deborah Warner said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
What you doing, Walmart? Get your butt to the Walmart store. Ain't got time to be in a truck stop. Oh my Lanta.
Deborah Warner said, ding, 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 ding.
Ding ding.
Laura Go said, I saw that you had it in members only. I just jumped around on the internet for a while. Lol, but I remember you saying you would set it to members only.
Yeah.
Racketeer said, calm down. Deborah Warner said,
You calm down.
WYOBT.
You calm down.
Rory C.
Tell me what to do. What up, Racketeer? How you doing?
Scuba Dude said, someone in a car behind it with me looking out at them. Deborah Warner said, oh Bobby, I thought that you were pretty close to the speaker.
I was. I was going to yell, but I changed my mind.
WYOBT said, lol.
Yeah, I was going to say it a lot louder, but I was like, people's got earbuds in. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I did it anyway!
Deborah Warner said, in the chopper.
Lord have mercy,
Mike Murphy
Deborah.
VGX said, I'm so glad you didn't yell L. WYOBT said, face fuchsia tongue out. Mike Murphy VGX said, and that's exactly why I'm glad you didn't. Deborah Warner said, 000. I felt that Bobby, thank you very much, and I did hear that lol.
Lord have mercy.
Snowman Rick said, LMFAO. Laura Go said, what? I can't hear now. Deborah Warner said, well, I'm making up for last time, ding dong. Laura Go.
How many people has earbuds in right now?
LMFAO.
Give a show of hands if you're wearing earbuds right now. Or if you was wearing earbuds when I did it. Let's rephrase it.
Deborah Warner said, I don't. Soul Dasher Joni said, what did you yell?
I don't
Brittany
even know now.
Conquest
It was random.
Said, good thing I turned my volume down, Bobby.
It was random. I don't even know what I said now.
Deborah Warner said, poor puppies, I hope their ears don't feel bad, lol. Mike Murphy VGX said, I got a pair in. Snowman Rick said, folks don't trust him. Brittany Conquest said, good thing I wasn't wearing any headphones. Wampus Cat said, hey Zachary Bodies, welcome to Sweet Home, Alabama.
What up, Wampus Cat? Somebody put Wampus Cat in the chat earlier today.
Said, hey Wampus, how are you?
Or somebody put, yeah, they put Wampus Cat.
Lol.
But they had it spelled with 2 S's.
Said,
And she actually said Wampus instead of Wampus. I think that's how they had it spelled. It was weird. Cheatsy.
Zachary Dorchak said, I am home.
Welcome home, man. Welcome home.
Wampus Cat said, I ain't gonna change this again, hey. Brittany Conquest.
I don't
said,
blame you. I wouldn't either.
That's good you made it home, Zach. Snowman Rick said, I learned the hard way many times. WYOBT said, hiya Zachary, it's night now. Zachary Dorchak said, thanks Bobby. Landon's Golfing and Gaming said, I think it's going to change it to members again. Wampus Cat said, fine Brittany, thank you. GCWYO.
Nah, I'm getting ready to shut it down. I'm not going to change it to members.
Brittany Conquest said, that's good Wampus. Deborah Warner said, hand pink waving, face blue smiling, face fuchsia tongue out, face green smiling. Brittany Conquest said, hey Landon. Deborah Warner said, well, I hope not because I love being on chat all the time. Zachary Dorchak said, hi WYO and Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, me to Deborah.
Alright, y'all, I do have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 a.m. So, I reckon I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. And I may see if I can get the other logo up tonight, maybe. I may wait till tomorrow to do it. I don't know for sure. Because I don't know if I've got to reload tomorrow or not.
Hi Brittany, and hello everyone and good night to Bobby. Get some rest and see you tomorrow. Love you.
Soul Dasher Joni said, night. Brittany Conquest said, Bobby, have a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow, maybe. Snowman
No, I'll
Rick
be on tomorrow
said,
for sure.
Night all.
Deborah Warner said,
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Barry Simpkin said,
Grizzlejack, good night.
Wampus Cat said, perfect timing. Again, night everybody.
Perfect
Brittany
time, man.
Conquest said, hey Deborah, hope you have a good night's sleep. WYOBT said,
Have a great night, Bobby.
Hank PP said, I have a question. Is the full island closed down? Those trucks are in front of it.
No.
Juan
No, the
Diego
fuel line's not
Santos
closed down.
said, later everyone. Scuba Dude said,
Good night, everyone, and thanks again, Bobby.
Zachary
You're welcome.
Dorchak said, night. Ken Teddy Bear said, night Bobby and all.
Don't forget to swing by the store if you want to look or buy the new merch. We do have new merch in there.
WYOBT.
Swing over and check out the short.
Congrats to the amazing scuba hard hands.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
When you did the boom earlier, my car jumped off the counter.
Brittany Conquest said,
Good night, everybody.